Bow, 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 bum, bum, bow, bow. Hello. Hello. I'm trying. Sticky is here. And she is very, very demanding right now. So I'm trying to make my lap very comfortable for her, but it's just not working out. Hello, Olive and Spoiled Cat. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Olive. Does this mean this is your fourth stream in a row? Crazy. Nutty and crazy. Oh my god. See, I remember. I remember what you guys do. I remember what you guys say. Don't ask me questions on the spot though. It's gonna take me a while to remember. Remember. Re. Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? How you guys been? You guys excited for 2 minutes of the remainder of this Archon quest and then just me messing around, I suppose. Plague Trail Makers. Ooh, what's that about? How is that? I feel so weird not having the ability to hear my. Do you guys know a way to separate my headphone input so that I can hear myself, but it doesn't pick up? Yeah. Is there a way to do that? What? That didn't make any sense. On OBS, right? I have to share my desktop audio because nothing else is working for Genshin. Otherwise you guys miss out on voice acting for some reason. I don't know why that's a thing. And when I have to do that, I have to mute myself in my own ears. But that makes it very hard for me to gauge where my mic is, so I don't know how bad or good the quality has been for a while. So I wonder if there's a way to like mix that up. I don't know. Especially a game where you can just make vehicles. Ooh. So you make different like cars and stuff, and then you can test drive them. That would be cool. All right. You guys can hear the audio, right? Yeah, okay. Seems like it. That sounds cool though. I also talking to a friend and they play racing games. I kind of want to make my. I asked them if they'd be down for it, and they were down for it. But if you guys like racing games, it would be so funny if you could see like a sticky little Rekai design on the car. I hope that happens actually. Oh my god, Andre, hello. No? What do you mean no? What no? What is the no you're knowing? Rekai racing, hell yeah. You can't hear the game? That is bullshit. That's bullshit, sir. I know you can. Sticky, get out of there. Get out of there, Sticky. Sticky, get out. Who are you, Braydon? Dude, I would let them join, but I also don't want to. I don't trust y'all, so I'm not gonna let anyone join. But I know new character people. Every time new banner drops, people join other people's worlds so they could collect random items. I'd let you guys join. I don't mind. I don't mind all that much. Damn god. I can see the audio. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it right. Sticky! Sticky, get out! Get out from there! Hold on. Sticky's underneath my monitor. She's either trying to climb on it or... Oh wait, wow, you moved my character. Hold on. What? You're dragging my monitor. Let go. Just let go. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought my monitor fell down. Ow. Owie. I don't like racing games. Damn, you hate me then.
Too bad he'd never be caught playing Genshin again. Also, wisdom of Dade.
Again? So there was a time where you were playing it. Why not play it with me? I could tell you all the fun lore bits and everything. I think every redeem is probably gonna be double. Like the audio is gonna be doubled. That's just the Genshin experience I give you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Peak experiencing. Also, wisdom of the day. It's gonna come to me. Eventually. I just know it. I just know it. It'll happen. I just don't know when. But it will. It really will. It's coming to me. Slowly but surely. I have my coffee with me. Dude, every day milk tastes different. Today it has like a like a strange
He who wishes to peer into the abyss
like
needs
orange
simply to
peel
wander through Nodcry on a
flavor
misty night.
for some reason. And I don't know if
The
someone's like
march of the
infusing
wild
my
hunt
milk
will
with
be
something.
sure to drag him
I will
into
say
the
though,
darkness.
the last few cartons of milk I opened up, they were opened. they were already opened. So I don't know. I don't know how to gauge that. Also, I'll let you guys dictate how well my audio is. Let me know if I damn. Let me know if I get quiet or too loud or something because I really can't. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. Also, there's something that I want to show you guys, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. So, tomorrow is going to be a very special stream. Ooh. I was going to make like a little teaser thing, but oh cute, look at those guys. Aw, they're just chilling out. What you looking at? Things. You guys can hear the audio, right? I'm not just delusional, right? Okay. Okay, you can. You can. Okay. Can we? Don't do that to me. Wow.
Traveler, Paimon. It's
Communicating.
good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt.
Ooh. Oh, hello. What was that?
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however,
welcome in, healing.
come
How you
with
doing?
some troubling implications.
Dude, the old models look so funny with the new models, can I just say? Cuckoo likes Genshin. Haha, sticky, smelly. Welcome in there, Pooh. How you doing? I see you guys were in call together.
What?
I was gonna join, but then my computer crashed. And then I just didn't.
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Ooh. But yeah, I wanted to make something, but it just didn't work. I mean, it worked, but I just don't have the time to make it. So I don't have a teaser, but there's something very special that's about to happen tomorrow. So I hope you guys look forward to it.
Harmless.
I'll post something
lifeless.
about it
These
after
words are
stream today.
accurate descriptions.
Killing innocent arc raiders. Aw, that sounds like a
Wild
fun
Hunt
time.
is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
They have one shared soul. Cuckoo will be a third. Ooh, will I?
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Fausturtology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Damn, poor Rerir. No one gives a fuck about this guy. Oh my god. Also, I'm not gonna be getting any more new games for like 5 months because I did too much. I spent too much for Spooky Month. I got too many different games. So yeah, we're not doing that shit. We're not.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though.
They're
Anyway,
just the
that's
same
a
people
pity.
I shoot.
I
Like
should
after
like to
they're
hear your
already
thoughts
dead.
on the nature of the life form he has become today.
Koi Dao has such a cool voice, dude.
It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence, A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power.
Ooh.
Perhaps the
Oh yeah,
only
that did
explanation
happen.
for
I
his
forgot.
survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis.
If I
Rarier's
shoot
corpse
derp
is
shoots.
completely contaminated by the
Imagine
abyss,
you
and
misclick
the
and
effects
shoot
are
something, and derp's
irreversible.
like, oh, we gotta kill that guy. All right, say less.
You could think of this as Rarier in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Rhindaughter is the scariest one so far, no? Because she's like, you know what's even crazy is that she's now merged with one of the shades and like the goddess of life. That's so crazy. Because she has ties with the abyss, she has ties with like Conria, she has ties with Mondstadt, so Tevad, all of it. Like she's also part of the Hexenarcho, which is like the strongest group of individuals. And then she also has ties with the Heavenly Principles too. Like she's insane. Ugh, I can't wait to find out about her. I feel like Shoes Derp goes rushing in and dies. Well, that's how you guys balance each other out. Nice. Welcome in, Rebel. How you doing?
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the ray here of Solnari either.
That means it could be playable.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the 3 moons?
Maybe suppress him or something.
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Maybe Genshin 2.0 we would learn more about the moons and who's the one that created the moons and the shades and all that stuff.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end.
Damn, okay.
Time to kick off the backup plan.
No actual solution so
I
far.
almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Welcome in, Sorn. You created the moons and all that stuff. yeah, whatever you said. Actually, I made. I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Where the fuck are you going?
All right then. Stay safe.
We still have your and Wanderer interactions. Damn, there's so much to this quest. Like, I don't hate it, but at the same time, damn. We played for 8 hours. I think I only yapped for like maybe 30 minutes, an hour at most. So 7 hours of this whole thing, and it's not even done yet. Crazy. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. I got jump scared by all the
Miss Lama,
titles.
Is everyone here?
Sexy ass, goddamn.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
Oh yeah, they're going out to eradicate the wild hunt. That child is going to eradicate the wild hunt, and I'm pretty sure I saw fucking old NPC grandma looking person too. What the? Rekai yapping for only an hour out of 8?
My lady,
I mean, not yapping.
what are you saying?
While playing, pausing the game and yapping.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Oh damn. I think there's a lot more left to this quest
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear.
that I didn't realize.
But I
was.
believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, Please follow his lead.
Dude, I'm so happy about Barca model. I don't care what people have been
Hey,
saying. I
everyone.
don't give a fuck. He's so cool.
Guess I should introduce myself.
Old lady.
Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
He's such a loser. I love this.
Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Llama down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
I swear to God, if they end up killing him, I would be so upset, dude. I would be so upset. You know, Capitano seemed to be taller as well. But I don't know if like the same body type at all, but like he was like significantly taller. And they fucking murdered him. Or I mean, they didn't really murder him. He just ceased to exist. But also did not cease to exist. What? I don't know. Leave me alone. Meow. Dude, this is so pretty. I love Genshin. Hehe. Hehehe.
Something on your mind?
Wild crossover.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long
It's so
life and
cold.
rich range of experience explains that.
I have to put my hands next to my neck. Yes, let's go with that. I have to put my hands like in my neck, or just warm them up in general, just so I can feel my fingers again. It's gotten so cold.
Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
So when the whole shebang happened in Conria, where was the Traveler? Or not the Traveler's sibling. Because I realized no one was mentioning them other than the fiance. They mentioned the outsider. But you know how the Traveler, or the sibling, leaves Conria to find us, basically, the Traveler. What? The sibling leaves Conria to find the Traveler. But were they not traveling with Dainsleff all over Tevat? But Dainsleff was just there chilling. So what is that connection? I'm so confused.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
Because they didn't travel together after Conria fell. Or was that big, like, abyss moment, was that not the moment that Conria got nuked? Did it happen after?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
did Daisif not know of all the purging shit that was happening now? Because he seems so righteous. Like, you know, I can't wrap my head around Daisif just being so casual about it.
Okay. So,
Unless he's
do you
lying.
plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
Ooh.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Oh.
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
I mean, to be fair, all the Harbingers are Harbingers not because they're 100% loyal to the Syriza, but because each Harbinger has their own personal motives that they can gain from being a Harbinger, which is like the highest ranking like Fatui official, right? And very closely linked to the Syriza, that means that they get access to a lot of different things, this and that. So every Harbinger is actually not even that loyal to the Syriza. Was it Scaramouche that told us about this? About how each Harbinger is actually just selfish? I mean, selfish, or that they have like personal reasons for being a Harbinger. Like, he left too. He abandoned the Fatui as well after he got the Gnosis, which was his personal reasoning for wanting to be there, right? In Tartaglia, he's not 100% loyal to the Syriza, even though he claims that. Everyone claims that, but they all have their own reasons. And if they had to abandon the Syriza, they would. But who said about which character that if they had to betray the Syriza, they would betray him? Did Tartaglia say that about Arlecchino?
Clearly,
I
they
forgot.
view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it.
Ooh.
I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I
Oh,
think
damn.
they've been listening.
Whoops.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
Damn.
I apologize for making
She
you
probably
worry.
senses stuff around her. That's how she sees.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
Ooh.
I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Dude, these little sketches are so
Nearly
cute.
showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Wait, we're going to fight him? Holy. Okay, what the fuck? I didn't realize. Wow. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Sexy ass.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Damn.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Oh, he's readying up.
When I
Holy.
was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged.
Oh yeah, isn't he like royalty or something?
But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Wait, but then what is he gonna do once we clear out the Wild Hunt? Then what? Is he gonna go back?
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for
Please,
everything.
I'm just doing my part.
Her design's so pretty, by the way. Wow.
Never! Over here!
Like, in case you forget, like, there's so many moon ornamentations on her. As a great reminder that she has something to do with the moon. Crazy. Gets to be delivered. The backup plan is underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
He's just trapped in there.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Aww. I'm so glad he has voice lines. Hell yeah.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
Wait, it's just us? What about the rest of everyone?
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Damn, you join the abyss, you get insane drip. Whoa. He's just vibing out over there. Look at that guy. His clothes are burning and her clothes are burning. Holy, we're actually fighting him. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for this.
Stay on your toes.
Ah!
Yep, you too.
Oh shit, alright. Voice lines, let's go. Holy fuck. Damn, you're so cool. Hello. You're massive as well. Goddamn. Ah! Wait, hold on. Why are you fighting me? Why is Traveler Hydra?
Betrays you.
Oh damn, really? Ow!
Move. Be silent. Close
Yeah.
your eyes.
Let me help you guys.
Ah!
Futile.
No more lies.
Move.
Where is he? Okay. Dude, he's so cool. What the?
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Run! Run! Oh god. He's so angry.
Observe. Be silent.
Do you guys want to see a more cinematic
Moonlight.
version of this?
Great.
Cinematic.
Move.
I got you. Don't even worry about it.
Pathetic.
Ow.
It all adds up.
Go!
Forest, protect us.
The moonlight betrays falls. Futile.
No more lies.
Oh god. Where'd you go? Hello?
With the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Move.
Hiya. Okay. Yeah.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Where'd you go?
Steady now.
Ah. Hold on. I need to see.
Observe.
Ah.
You see.
I see.
Fairphone, when will it be as you foretold?
Ow.
You poor lost lamb.
Oh god. Yeah. Hold on.
Is not welcome here.
Oof.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Oh damn.
The moonlight betrays. Close your eyes. Observe. Futile.
Wipe out!
Hunt them down.
Forest, protect us. No more lies. Can't hide the... How unfortunate.
I'm dying.
Seek within.
The moonlight. Pathetic.
Shameless.
Hunt them down.
Oof.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Hello, kitty boy Sag. How you doing?
The moonlight betrays you.
Yeah.
Futile.
Leave this place.
Observe.
No more.
Pathetic.
Oh damn, I can't get out. Holy shit.
Here. Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
Pain in my ass die.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Damn, so hot.
Who wants to go first?
Sorry. I got distracted. Holy hello.
Get out of
Are.
my sight!
Are.
No, we've been separated!
Grass!
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Fuck them.
The barrier. I guess he really doesn't like
That's not a problem.
I told you before. No
Respectfully, of course.
There's always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Get him.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Damn, he has personal beef against Nefer. What the fuck?
I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task.
Oh yeah, they never told us what the plan was.
If I can follow him for long enough, the moment will come.
Get stalled, asshole. Damn, look at the moon. Yeah.
Wipe out!
Seek within.
I'm winning, don't worry. We got this. Where are you? Ah, fuck. Wait! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I'm like one shot away from dying. At it. It's just rotating. We got this. Easy. Don't even worry about it. Dude, he's so cool. What the hell? Dude, he's so cool. Holy. Wait, if we can't kill him, what's the plan?
It all adds up.
Did she just say shit?
The deception ends here.
Did I just hear her say ah shit? Real. Me too.
No more lies.
How much is your goddamn HP? Holy.
Can't hide the truth.
Die.
Seek within. No more lies. Time to come clean. Water jet! Yeah! Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oof. I'm not surviving this. What do I even do? Hello. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh god.
Wipe out! The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Shit, if I had my own characters, this would have been easy.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Why the fuck are you all the way there? I didn't. Never mind. Yeah.
There's no other way.
Eh. Get triangled. Ah, my eyes. I swear to God, if he
to
dies.
defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Oh.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
How nice.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Oh God.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
Oh God, we can see from her
But that
POV.
dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
What if they kill? Ah, they won't kill her. Come on, you can't do that. That's illegal.
As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
He's so cool though. Holy.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Who the fuck is that?
seen it before.
Ah, okay. Yo.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
She's just chilling.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Oh.
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Her eyes are closed.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Oh, damn. Dude, that's so cool. What the hell?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Ooh. His nasty little grabby hands. Ah, well, there you go. Oh!
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Did we just launch him in space?
We won.
Ah, don't go crazy on us. Damn. Alright. We just launched him in space. Oh god, she's still bleeding.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Oh damn.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh yeah, she has like silver blood, doesn't she? Because something moon something.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Damn.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so.
They're so cute, dude.
Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory.
Damn.
In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
Damn.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
Where did we even launch him? Where did he go? So there was like a broken planet. That broken planet you can see from Natlan. Now, it's either the broken planet or one of the dead moons. So where did we launch him?
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Your father shows up and helps Zephyr get home, and you, of course, a Paimon to escort you back. Silent effort navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears at the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
We can't kill him, so we just banished him?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh?
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
That's kinda cute, not gonna lie.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Aww. This is so cute. We're seeing so much character development in like a short amount of time.
Friends.
Interesting.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You cannot but break into a smile at the word friends, as warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front lines against Rivir, and now you need to rest. But where the fuck is he? I'm so confused. I'm dumb. And there's still like a few more patches left.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Oh, damn.
No need to worry about me.
Alright. Voice lines.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Aww.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you.
Something...
He also dropped off some medical supplies, but...
Something feels off.
You seem fit as a fiddle, so... Guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Something feels so off. I just walked into furniture like 3 times.
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Aww.
Yeah, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there.
She's
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
My hands are so cold. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah, same dialogue. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect.
How are you feeling?
I thought
Much
maybe they
better.
might have like some
Relieved to hear-
secret, sneaky, extra dialogues or something.
Nefer's right. I'm sure she'd love.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle?
What's your cover? Thanks, I'm touched that you asked.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being, and we are friends, aren't we?
Just trying
Get
to
yourself
take
a
my
drink.
monies.
You've more than earned it. In fact, today your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Bay's got you covered.
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure.
Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh...
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
That's more like it, don't you forget. Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Ugh, this guy.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
He's
The
so
honorary
cute,
knight
dude.
stuns them
I
speechless
love Arca.
once again.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry.
Don't mention it.
Nonsense! Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
I just remembered. Natalie or something?
Or perhaps a room for the knights?
Isn't she a character that's going to be introduced to us? And I just remembered
I see you've recovered.
Scaramucci in the teaser. He said something about settling a score with someone. That's why he came to Nodcry. He's got beef with someone in Nodcry.
You bet. Snooze his way to a full recovery.
I wonder who. I'm doing much better. Thanks for checking, Abby.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it.
Paimon too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
No, it's hard, but you'll get through this.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
Aw.
I'll do that.
Anyone else that I should talk to? Where's Llama? No, she's not here. Alright. Strange. Ooh, her eyes are fine.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Thanks to a good rest, you're looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming.
I love Yehoda. She's so adorable.
Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing!
Paimon never sits down. What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
You didn't like see people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
Isn't Nefer snake-coated? Or I'm wrong. Have I been misunderstanding Lamau? At your life, I see a lot of things you could depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
I heard of the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf.
Oh.
Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
Well, damn. I disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something
she's
good
dropping
falls
some
into
knowledge
my
on
lap,
us,
I don't go
holy.
sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Damn. I feel like some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you warmed up to them now?
Is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
You all know
Let's
my
go.
past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much.
Oh, damn.
So I guess
That was
just have to
that was
put up
one
with
of the
you.
options.
For the foreseeable future, at least.
We finally make it back, and then our neck gets snapped by Nefer.
When you
Crazy.
find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Let's go.
Very good.
Oh, wait. Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh, I thought it was Nefer. Oh.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
What was that? Creepy.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Ooh? Who?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
Damn.
But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
Oh my god, are they talking about the doctor?
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Okay, I don't know if they would know about Scaramucci. Well, you can't do that. Oh, come on. They haven't really talked about any other characters, and I feel like Pantalone is going to be more heavily connected to what's it called, Liyue, because of Yelan and stuff. So unless we see Yelan, I don't think we're gonna be meeting the other Harbinger. Wait, they're probably talking about the doctor. Or Scaramouche, because that's the only one I know who's here for sure. What the fuck?
I must thank you for the device you provided.
So does that mean all the Harbingers still remember him?
Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Ooh.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate
Welcome in,
investments.
Anthony. How you doing?
And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
Oh my gosh, he has a heart? I know
it was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich, it's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Stop.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too.
Aw.
Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
They made her seem so much more human. Crazy. Why am I all on you? Oh, damn it. Aw, I keep thinking they'll give me like secret lore, but no.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you.
Why come and
I mostly...
The only time I
That's
would
more like
allow
it.
a skip
A little
button,
gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama
or that I
Bay.
support having a
Clear
skip
The
button,
chance
is
to
if you've
work
seen
with
the
such
whole
a
thing
kind
already.
and charitable...
Huh?
Let's... It's nothing to...
How?
You're a cure, but I'm afraid... You did it first.
It was empty. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding us. It was something I looked at the tech people.
It's a pity.
So?
But surely...
You don't get it. Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For...
And
Oh my
the
god.
Oh,
So how you
seems
guys
like we-
doing?
yeah.
Having fun?
So long.
Doing
that
well?
would be your
Yeah. It's not my
Eat
sister
good?
can't help me now.
I hope so.
Not
I hope you
everything.
guys had a
Yeah.
great meal.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot.
I appreciate...
Oh, finally, thank god. Let me out. Free me. Dude, who are they talking about? That's so sus.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? A drink?
Don't talk to me. How dare you?
Some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
Aw, but you did
What?
so much.
You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support.
He Bluetooth
Sometimes,
synced all of us.
When people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed
He's
to
so
get
silly,
the job
dude.
done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Great work, everyone. Y'all outdid
Hey,
yourselves.
look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner.
I
just
think
like your
he's
brother.
listening in.
To
I
be
don't know.
totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all
could
the
be imagining
details when you
things,
first
but I don't
explained
know.
the plan to us.
So sus.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
That bread looks good.
To put it in the simplest terms,
Dude, they have these
we saw
massive
how our
sausages
enemy
on the
stole the
plate
power
as
of
well. They
Kuvaki.
look so good.
And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him.
Damn.
When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array.
I'm not engaged. I still don't get where the fuck we sent him though. This table gigantic though, no one can reach the food. Yeah, you can. You just gotta lay down on the table and just like, you know, shimmy over and grab it and drag it back down and then all that good stuff.
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle,
if there's a
we
will, there's a
identified one
way.
location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
We made a computer, basically.
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Kind of been
It
easy.
must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Let's go.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Oh, that's so cute. But who the fuck were they talking about, dude? I feel so stressed. What do you mean? Who's here?
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Damn.
Do you not want to be friends with me?
Oh.
Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
I knew she was a robot. I had my suspicions.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Aw.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
She seems like an NPC model. There's something about her eyes. They're different than playable model eyes. So maybe this isn't like true Columbina or playable Columbina.
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye.
Oh no, not
dear
Columbina.
Sandrone.
Sandrone. Lamau. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck is happening? Hope I'm not interrupting.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
You know, I fought people who are like a step ahead, bigger than you or higher ranked than you actually, so I don't care.
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rekai of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Looks
like all your robots are fixed, huh?
It's your new tea, so we are interrupting after all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste.
They're looking at this fucking teacup like they've never had a single meal their whole lives.
My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Oh.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Huh. Remember when she threatened to kill us the next time we meet her? Huh, funny.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
You would get along so well with Fischl.
Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out.
Never mind, this is me. Y'all, this is me. This is me entirely.
Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Alien Guillotine. The one who made everything in Fontaine,
Who
pretty
else?
much.
Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal
well,
handiwork.
There you go.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
That's hundreds of years ago.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Oh, what was that supposed to
We
mean?
used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
Ah, she's probably from Fontaine then, not Mondstadt. Never mind.
So,
Lamau, ignore me.
That's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
Damn.
Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
Oh?
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
We know this, but this whole fucking world quest really went over my head. For the life of me, I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening, to be honest with you.
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
We did that whole
As
thing.
I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee?
Ooh.
Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
What's your take on him?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the lone artificer.
Why am I being told all this?
He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
Oh yeah, we've met
At the very
these
end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the
creatures
former
here.
Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage.
We're talking about like
While the
knights and
Fontaine Research
princesses
Institute he had
and
founded
dragons and shit.
continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the end, that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other burned bright in his life,
Welcome in, Knight.
even
How you
though
doing?
he wasn't sure where he was going.
Thank you for the redeem.
I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like
I will do
grand
all of
hopes
those.
saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, began with a very simple desire to save
Quack.
themselves.
Quack
They were
me
young
too.
children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career.
Meow,
They
meow.
didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell
I exist.
swoop.
Let's go.
Or
Are you
maybe they
existing
just wanted
happily?
to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid
Resting
out by
from
fate.
gaming. Let's go. What are you playing right now?
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
It's never just. I guess so.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work.
What's the definition of happily? Oof, I don't know. You were satisfied with the ongoings and stuff? Rainbow Six Siege 5v5 FPS shooter. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's go. Are you winning?
He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way.
Happily won the last match. Oh, let's go.
Alright, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Well, could you tell all the Fatui in this place to stop beating my ass every time I visit? How's the
Polonia,
Genshin?
Exit hibernation mode.
Oof.
Begin diagnostics.
They're dropping heavy lore on me, and this part just went over my head, not gonna lie, because I genuinely, for the life of me, cannot figure out. Oof, indeed. I can't figure out what was happening in Fontaine. I'm gonna be so real with you. Something was happening in Fontaine, but I don't know. It's beyond me. Double overtime? What does that mean? That just means you got to play a little more, a little extra. Alright, Pog. We've done it. Now I can do this limited time event, but before that. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Character level up material. Oh, never mind. It's just whatever, I guess. Alright, cool. Now I can see what this whole thing is. Two mannequins devoted to you and Paimon will accompany you into the wondrous world created by this. Here you'll find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from, whether you're playing solo for the challenge or teaming up with friends. There's fun for everyone. Do we start it or do we just keep it? I'll start it.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained.
These are helmets.
And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped.
Is that
Deep
Venti?
in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating.
These were the summer events.
A vibrant, captivating protagonist.
Isn't she dead though?
The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Wait, does that mean she didn't fucking die? She just went to a different planet? What do you mean the destruction catches up? What? Damn. Do we only get one choice? Alright, why not? Watch me definitely not regret this. Oh my god. Hello kitten, how you doing? Thank you for the 6 months, holy shit, let's go. Half a year of cuckoo? Ooh, crazy. Have fun lurking. A whole half year. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's real cute. Is there more? Well, let's just go with this default one. Oh my god, it's character customization. Hell yeah. Damn, we only have like select few. Oh, we're gonna be pasty. Holy shit, you're glowing. What the hell? Well, let's go. We got a bunch of different skin tone ranges. This one is just is glowing for some reason. I'm gonna go with that. Eyebrows. Oh shit, they're blonde eyebrows. I love the long list of eyebrows that we have. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, let's just go with that. Why not? Why not? Oh shit. Hairstyle. Ah, no white hair. I'm not gonna be blonde. Fuck that. I don't want to be blonde. This blonde's too yellow. I'll stick to this one. Wow. Look at all this stuff we can do. Wow. Wow, that's kind of ugly, not gonna lie.
Sincerest greetings, Traveler in Paimon.
Do I sound like this, guys?
Sincerest greetings, Traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, Traveler in Paimon.
Damn, that's such a cool voice.
Sincerest greetings, Traveler in Paimon.
Let's go with that. This is the peak self-insert happening right here. Oh, that's a lot of disclaimers. Who am I? Cool.
Sincerest greetings, traveler. Sincerest greetings, traveler.
Sincerest greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler and Paimon.
How long have I been muted? What the hell? How long have I been muted? Oh god. This is just a silent stream. But yeah, these are non-playable characters, I suppose. Oh shit, why am I fat? Alright. The lights were on, but no one was home. Meow. Dude, I have no idea what this whole thing... What the fuck? Alright. I have no idea what this whole thing is, to be honest with you. Very lost. Very lost and confused. But yeah, these are just random... Wow, they changed the whole fucking thing. Oh, that's horrendous, actually. I hate that. How do I go back to fucking Genshin? Get me out. Release me. No. Heard you a while ago? Alright, it's probably just for this. But how do I leave? Let me go. Yo. No. How do I leave? How do I leave this shit? How do I leave? Let me go. Oh, there we go. Oh god, that's horrible. I don't think I'm ever going to be looking into whatever the fuck this whole segment was. That was horrendous, actually. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. I like the limited things that Genshin provides to us. Like this outfit's very Rekai. Oh, that's because you see a cat and you just think about me. How dare you. Ah, so we got this fire suppression, the way to receive uninvited guests. I don't know what that means. Final glimmer of the waning moon. Nation that doesn't exist. Completed that. It was an age when sinners had yet to commit grave sins. Oh. Like before they became sinners. Not but a handful of dust and sand. Game of blood and sand. Feed the Rekai of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. I don't get what happened though. I still don't get what actually happened. TBH, TBH. But whatever that was, I guess. Nice. Oof. One day we will finish this. One day. One day I'll know what that character is about. Not today though. Dude, I know you can like change into those characters as well, but personally I kind of just don't vibe with it.
Awaiting instruction.
And you can just like run around with this model. You can dress them up however and then just run around with them. So I guess if you make like a self-insert type thing and then you could do that, but I think I learned that it is very
wait for my signal.
Limited and it depends entirely on you spending monies. I don't know. It feels too different from what I'm used to. That's why I'm not like the craziest biggest fan of this. Personal humble opinion. Alright. I'm going to start the other events. Because we're going back to Sumeru, and I love Sumeru. I'm so excited for this one. This kind of sucks because I know they're gonna drop like insane amount of lore considering that it might have something to do with the doctor. But people who just started this game wouldn't be able to play this, to be honest. I mean, they could still play it, but a lot of the lore is just not gonna make sense. So it's kind of unfortunate. But then again, I kind of get it because Genshin does retcon all of the limited time events, or most of them at least.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading!
Excuse me, who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
So you noticed? Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know love is no more. You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
Kind of afraid to see what will happen if I refuse.
Come on, this way.
Oh my god, it's Kali.
Oh, hey! It's Kali and Cyrus!
Who's that again?
Wonder what's going on. Let's go see. Well, you know what they say. Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
It will.
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
How could I forget the old man who lives next to Zaha Hadid? Who?
Ho ho! Excuse you, associating me with that woman. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part?
Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
I'm trying to remember who the fuck this is. Wait, is he? I think he's Sino's older teacher, isn't he? I think so. Who the hell making a joke at your expense?
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
You definitely are. Anyway, what were you and Kali chatting about just now?
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Aww.
Wow, that's incredible.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
She's sweaty. I should help her out. What are you a consultant for exactly?
Well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research. But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers!
Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms
Her
for
outfit is
defeating
so
monsters,
cute.
that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Kole. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the academia has set aside a generous amount of funding for this project.
Oh, let's go. Big monies.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, Traveler?
As we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. I was kinda worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
Aw, not Tainari. Have faith, you don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
Even if you don't trust the academia, Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
And mine,
I have a
of course.
great eye, actually.
I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
Well, there you have it. Thanks, everyone. Oh, speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else.
Ooh.
Huh, knowing them, could just be to play some cards. I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too. But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Huh. Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler?
But once since we dropped in the same
True,
hive.
and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends.
I only looked at the
Getting together to
trailer
play cards
for
or enjoy a meal.
this patch only
Yes,
just a
here
little
I
bit.
am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever
I
calls
think-
to talk about research.
Something, something. We have to go explore in the desert, and a bunch of characters are gonna be there.
Bye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
I like that anytime we go to Sumeru, all of the cast is there.
I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready. Looking forward to seeing you shine, colleague.
Woo. Cat. Oh, cat. Stinky, look. It's you. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, Layla. Something, something. Wait, that's Amber. What the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? That's Faruzan. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, that's Dia. Alright. Let's go one at a time, I suppose. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Hello.
Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time.
That's like a little Farzan plushie.
This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
What kind of light novels have you been reading, Paimon?
This place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of
Oh my
it
God.
like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice.
She's here for real,
We'll
for real.
familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
After getting new job responsibilities.
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling
Dude,
work is
I
a
love
great
Amber.
vacation in my book.
She's so chill.
Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Let's get this show on the road then.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to a bunch of Cullen Ambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
Doesn't one of them explode as well? So that's just like a highly explosive thing out in the wild. So if you're gonna walk around in random places that you don't really know the terrain of all that much, you might lose an arm and a leg. Interesting. Sight for sore eyes, no doubt.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, now come with me. I'll introduce—
Oh yeah! The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
I like that they're saying greenish blue because they want to distinguish her from Miku.
Come on, let's go say hi.
It's not mint. It's greenish blue. I like that they just randomly put a bunch of bombs all over the map.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad.
Damn.
But the appearance...
She's so bright.
Might as well be a doll for a child.
Me eyes.
No.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa!
Very puntable.
Like you.
10 out of 10. Makes it feel safe and comfortable. It barely looks like an adventuring gear at all.
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Huh. Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a
Aww.
doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit.
Is that how
And I
Genshin
suppose
thinks it
choosing
is?
this
That's why we
particular
got
appearance
Paimon.
is a sign of their respect.
Calm our
For me.
nerves.
Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other
So
hand,
cute.
doesn't give the impression it would be a
Massive
reliable
head.
or formidable device. The appearance may... Now
Oh, I
picture
kick
this.
it.
A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madam Farzan.
You can have the square model for next time.
So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I shall do my best. I
I've already
definitely
selected
know
a few
what's
of the most
going
suitable
on.
domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madam Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here, Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks? Paimon's-in! Paimon's-in! Thank you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
Okay. There's always a puzzle one,
long-term project we're calling the Security Division.
parkour one, and then a
Thanks
fighting
to General
one.
Mahamatra
Different
Sino,
stages.
We've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor
Or
and Candace
playable
as the coordinator.
mini games or whatever.
They're putting together a combat test right now.
Hey, looking for us?
Wow.
I guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well?
Didn't they?
That makes things a whole lot easier.
Did they change the
Sorry
VA?
for keeping you waiting, everyone.
Probably not.
But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh. This is starting to sound intense.
Apparently some sort of
Of course.
offensive.
What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a man on a mission. He might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. He'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
This is just too big. Who knows how many enemies there are?
Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting.
That's when you tie a string on Paimon and just throw her out into the world, and then as soon as something jumps at her, you yoink her
Pencils
back.
down, everyone.
Easy.
It was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beast before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area. The group and Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit.
Oh, so...
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam. And mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach. And
Yeah?
Leave it to me.
Based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the two of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Hell
Don't
yeah.
sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we?
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Can, about that piece of land you're leasing to the Academia. The one used for grain storage?
Oh, thank you. Look, alright. We should finish up our arrangements for the combat test.
Dude, they're
Stop
so
by our
pretty
station when you're
too.
ready, Traveler.
A very adorable
See you soon.
pair. I don't really see too many art of them.
Sure are the
Sad.
part of this operation, Kale. Oh, no. I still have so much to learn. So much work, but for now, let's just give it our all. You bet!
There we go. Done did that.
Hey there!
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up.
Nice. Sure takes you back to the gliding test.
I like that the gliding test seemed like such an important thing to do back in the day. Wasn't there also some lore about it being illegal to glide in the academia or some shit? I don't know, and that you need a license for this or that. Only for that to definitely not happen. Hello, who are you? Ooh. Oh my god, we are the buddies. Oh, let's go. I definitely read that. What happens if I switch? Oh. Ah. How do I do that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting it. Aw, oh, come on, I could do it. Hold on. Let me redo this. Let me redo this. I got this. I know how to do this. I'm a gamer. 40 seconds easy. Easy peasy. Oops. Easy peasy. Cheh. 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 Cheh, 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 cheh. That's so cute. Meow. Ah, poo. I landed right on it. Cheh. Easy peasy. Meow. 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 Ooh, this is kind of tricky. Jump away from the poo bags. Oh, poo. Oh, we got this. Nice. Nice. Tch. Easiest game of my life, actually. Oh shit, it was just trying to tell me something. Oops. It'll come to me, naturally. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Got it. We're winning. We're winning! Tch. Easy. Damn, but we're like 2 seconds away from losing. But we didn't. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. What? Oh, it'll automatically switch. Okay. If that is what it was saying. Oh, fuck. That didn't happen. I didn't know you could just fall off. What the hell? Oh, we might have to do this again. Unless I absolutely perfect this. I did not. Well, that's kind of useless, isn't it? We will make it. Oh, damn it. So close. I'll do it again. This time I won't fail. Easy. I just didn't get the mechanism. It's not my fault. I also fell down. I didn't realize. Meow. Ooh. Felt like we would fall off, but we didn't. So really, it doesn't matter. Beep, 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 beep. Shit. Easy. I should probably be doing the story quest, but this is way too fun. Oh fuck. Haha. Genius. What the hell? But I dodged it. But I dodged it. The poo just hit me at the corner of my foot. Oh, poo. Nice. Damn, how many are there? We're going all over Sumeru. Meow. Ta-da! Nice. Damn, how many are there? I did not check. Meow. Damn, this is complicated. Move! We'll make it. Ah, done. Nice. That was easy. Pretty fun. Pretty fun, not gonna lie. Oh, you get a free collie. I see, I see. These are all the mini ones for that one. We did 9 of those. Who's that in the back? Eh? Is that the Hexanarco thing behind her? What the fuck is going on? Layla is a sus-ass character as well. Let's not forget. Alright, I'm going to do the quest. Dude, this mirror is so fun. I wonder. Or 27? How many wishes do I have? I have 9. So that's that's 35. I don't know how many wishes I've already done though. Because it's confirmed, right? I think I did 20 pulls. 15, 20. Yeah, 22 pulls. Alright, alright. So that's like 50 something pulls. Okay, not bad. Alright. So I guess Duran confirmed. Let's go. How exciting.
Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Sino! Sethos! Looks like the whole gang's here.
Ah.
Oh, and Layla's here too.
I see.
But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Is everything okay here?
Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies.
Seems serious.
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit.
Also, someone pointed out in Layla's one of the idol animations, she has a fucking moon. And I realized one of her, I think it's her alt, isn't it? She summons like a thing and a moon and something. That's weird.
There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest.
Also, she has the same hair and eye color as Flynn's, which is just an interesting thing, I guess.
Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense.
My ass
I'll let
hurts.
you two explain the situation.
Explain away. What if she's like a Fae person as well?
All right.
Because Flint is supposed to have like the elf ears. Oh my god. Thank you for the big stretch. I will do exactly that. Because I guess Flint is supposed to have like big elf ears. Wow. But he's kind of in a human disguise, so that's why he opted out of having those pointy ears. But imagine how cute he would have looked.
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
He's so cool, dude, and his design is so pretty. I really, really like Sethos.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so
His
we're
voice
limited in
also
what
sounds
we
pretty
know.
cool too.
Sorry. My head is still dizzy.
Well, good morning to you.
The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
Because Layla has like a different person inside her brain who basically Layla, every time she like overworks herself or if she gets stressed or something, the other person comes out and then does like general tasks for her. So I wonder what that whole lore is about.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
Well, the good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jer was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now.
So this quest is something related to the moon as well.
Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
Something strange is going on.
Ooh, exciting.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji Lenok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino
Hi
come over
there.
and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done.
I like jokes.
Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji Lenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey knock.
That's so lame.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashilenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jer, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Hello.
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
You hear that?
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this.
I never agreed to this. What the fuck? What's this quest? This is the new limited time event quest thing, related to Sumeru and apparently moons, which is interesting.
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
Damn.
Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do.
Dude, his design is so cool.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert.
And his
not too
voice
long
is
ago.
also
I
very,
got
very
caught in some
nice.
quicksand. Later,
Sounds
it
so
became
cool.
obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
No.
In my panic,
my
arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Agelenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to
Interesting.
believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
Do you know who it was?
I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Oh, true.
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely
How can you
enough,
not like sweet
I'm
stuff?
starting to
though?
think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
Is it
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Wait, is this Nefer? Is
Just as
this
my mind was
the
reaching its breaking point,
the temple we went
I
to
heard the sound of a cat
in
guiding me
Nefer's
to
memory?
exit. But when I came to,
A
all I
cat?
saw was endless desert and
A
Seth
spoiled
shaking
one?
me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
Ain't no way.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
You sure don't sound
What was
terrified.
it? The Ibis King? Who? Oh, dude! Wait, she said something about it, and that's where we met the cat.
Sorry.
My
It's
cousin.
not that I don't care. It's just
Let's go.
kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing.
You got a cousin in the Sumeru desert area? That's so nutty.
Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
Number of moons.
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agelenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
We don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agelenok nut, with a moon of its own.
What the fuck? Okay.
Huh. I guess.
Agelenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Agelenok nut. No, sir.
Dude, his voice is so cool, dude. Oh, I really like Sethos VA.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
Discover Layla in a similar condition.
Exactly.
But they don't have any memory. Maybe they were working together.
Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable.
Ooh.
So as per usual, you're here just in time.
Seems like you need all the help you can get.
That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Dude, his VA does such a good job, dude. It makes him seem like so much more like mischievous and interesting, you know?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalenok nuts butted in and as I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure.
I forgot what this was, though.
I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin.
Okay.
And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, damn. When that happened?
But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them out.
Count me in.
See? Knew you'd join.
Dude, I really like Sethos.
But yeah.
Something about
that's
him.
all we know about Jer's situation.
Meep, how dare you?
Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
I remember they battled it out, but I think I forgot what happened after. The temple chief or whatever. Oh my god. Hi, Dwayne. Thank you. We'll do that. The temple chief or whatever. Something. I think he was going crazy or whatever. I guess he died. I don't know. Thank you.
There are records in the Temple of Silence that speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats. Perhaps I encountered some ancestral cat spirit, long since passed on.
This might be connected to Nefer, dude. Or what she was talking about. Also, did you guys know using Kuki Shinobu's ult, it makes her bleed? Because back when she was still a shrine maiden, people kept telling her that if you're going through tough times, you should pray to the Archon to make things better. And so it was really cold, and she was on duty and stuff. And somewhere, something, she remembered that if you wrap yourself around with like prickly vines and stuff, and pray to the Archons, then your problems go away or whatever the fuck. So she did that, and you see the markings around her. Those are the scars on her body because of that. And similarly, she was doing that to heal herself, right? But then, of course, the Archon didn't do shit, so she became an atheist, pretty much. It was kind of funny. It's kind of funny how there's some atheist characters in this game that don't necessarily believe in the Archons. Not that they don't exist, but they just don't believe in their godliness, I guess. I don't know. So she became an atheist, right? That's why.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
That's why her skill is her wrapping vines around her body, and also she bleeds when that happens. You can see the blood around her.
Our bond is strong.
See that? That's why she has this around her body. Isn't that cool? They have no faith in the Archon. Yeah. Rosaria is one. She doesn't really believe in Barbados or whatever. She's not like a follower of Barbados or any Archon for that matter. Keqing is one that also disbelieves in a lot of the Archons, and we know she's one as well because she said she gave up on. It's somewhere in her story. Where is it? Somewhere here. Got certifications for it. culinary stuff. Yeah, she was sent to the Grand Shrine where these rules had come from. She would sometimes catch a chill from staying on the mountain at night. At this time, her family lived far from the shrine, and her sister was out on an errand far afield. A strong-willed child, she did not ask the other shrine maidens for help, but would instead pluck thorned plants one by one alone and perform twining them around her body. According to a traditional saying, this deed would earn you a protection of Narukami and remove the illness from you. So she went on twining that loop of thorns, even as she whispered prayers to Narukami for protection deep into the night. However, shivering all the while. However, when the night was over, her chill was not cured, and she had earned instead was a tingling red mark around herself, which is her patterns. As days passed, Shinobu would find again and again that the rules was not foolproof as the ancients might have made them out to be, nor was the role of a shrine maiden quite as indispensable as they had claimed back then. Mean that the very necessity of the Kuki clan to become shrine shrine maidens was also up for renegotiation. Some years later, Shinobu had already left the shrine for some time now, and with time to kill, she would flip through a book with herbology. Yeah. Oh yeah. She found out like medicine and stuff is what actually might help with aches and pains, and that's why she traveled around the world, gathering what's it called, information and knowledge, and also degrees and shit. And she basically was born into a family of shrine maidens, but she gave up on doing that. And I think that's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Cookie Clan. Oh, that's her name, Cookie Shinobu.
How are you feeling?
Never noticed the
But
blood.
Don't speak if it's too taxing.
I never noticed it too until someone else pointed it out. And I was like, oh damn, you're right. Interesting.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Layla.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier.
Dude, I love her design so much. She looks so cute, dude.
Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
She looks so like you know how she's like star night sky, nighttime themed, you know, like EP type, you know? Oh, what's that aesthetic? Like it's like a sleepy EP person with like nice cute little stars and shit. Timid? No. It's her color palette and everything. Like nighttime starry thing, starry night. Let's go with that. Let's go with starry night. Hell yeah, why not?
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you.
Ooh.
My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help, but I really don't remember anything.
It was probably her other self that ended up there then.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot.
Dude, I love this. This is so interesting. I think when you first get to Sumeru, you meet an NPC that has an incense burning, and the whole time we're like, what the fuck is going on here? And she's just high as fuck because of the incense. And then you meet that NPC later, and basically she got so high that she saw a new god, which was Scaramucci, and she then tried starting a new religion, and this asshole character Scaramouche, right, who absolutely despises every living creature to ever exist. He like hates every single character, right? But he became so overprotective of his one singular like loyal follower that he almost killed Tainari, which was so fucking funny. Like that whole segment was so funny. Is that drug? Um no, it's incense, and I guess you could put certain things that might cause some hallucinations. Yes, and yeah, yes, and pretty much. Like incense is not drugs. It's just a thing tied together. I think I could be wrong, but I think back in the olden days, incense, like this particular type of incense, actually even older, not just like ancient civilization, but even past that, like I think there was this one shaman from very like many years ago, right? And I think it was something the shaman could predict the future by inhaling some like fumes from a certain area, and that was just like um or like they claimed it as like, oh, they go to this special place of theirs, and then they sit there for hours and they get these visions. But in actuality it wasn't visions, and it wasn't like a special place. It was like some, I don't know what natural occurring gas that was there that causes hallucinations, and they were basically just huffing all that like gas pretty much. I don't know what gas it was technically, but ancient shamans, they used to do that. And so a little less time ago, it what no ancient times still, right? Like thousands of years ago, back in the day, people would use incense as a way to either meditate and calm the nerves and shit, right? Or it wasn't really for calming the nerves necessarily, but it would make them feel like transcending. So with meditation, if you burn some incense, it gives you a feeling as if you're transcending beyond and stuff, which is still practiced to this day in certain many cultures or religions. And it actually it causes like a high. Basically, it makes you a little high, not hallucination type high, but like different type of high. So yeah, incense can be, I guess, a form of drugs, but not really, not necessarily. Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank.
But here, I think they talked about it specifically that people would put certain mushrooms in incense, and then that would make them high. And that was one of the NPCs we meet, and that was so fucking funny, dude.
One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind.
She was so out of it, dude. It was so fucking funny. And the traveler didn't know, right? So the traveler sat down there too, and the traveler got high. And we ended up in this dreamscape area world thing. It was so fucking funny. The memes that came out of it were so funny. You just see like bloodshot eyed traveler just like walking all over the place. Damn, that was so funny.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Ooh.
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something.
He's so pretty,
Someone
dude. What the
talking,
hell?
a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Ooh.
Did you hear it too?
Simple yet elegant. Sethos. I don't know about simple. Dude, there's something about his design, his voice, like everything. He's so, like, mesmerizing.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads,
and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Doesn't seem overly flashy and eye catching. Dude, yes, there's. I don't get it. Like, there's something so interesting about his character. Like, you know, like Sino's in the same frame as well, but he still like stands out somehow. Even though like Sino has like all these ornamentations that really are like very eye catching, but he's so cool.
Oh.
Is it the color
Is your
palette?
head hurting
Oh, no.
again, Layla?
I really like Sumeru character designs.
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going.
His eyes are a different color compared to the rest of his palette. Yeah, his eyes are green, aren't they? I don't know, dude. Not just his eyes. Like, even right now, like, he looks so interesting. What is it? Why are you so cool?
I don't talk about it a lot.
And his voice, oh my god.
Because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
What is it called? Like a Sandman? Like back in the day, how Sandmen were drawn? Like you know, the dudes that go around putting sand in your eyes to make you go EP. Like, what is that thing called? Yeah, I think she has like a very Sandman type aesthetic. Why does she talk like she's half asleep? Well, that's because that's it. She's a college student, basically, who's very overworked, but not really overworked. She's very busy with assignments and everything, so she ends up not really sleeping. That's literally her whole like concept. Like, she's like that one EP character. And you know how like EP characters have like a very specific like Sandman type aesthetic with like the droopy sleeping hat that people would wear. Like that's when she has this hat thing. Damn, what is it called? I forgot. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla.
Okay.
And you know, like the stars and like the halo star, it kind of looks like what's it called? Not a dream catcher. What's that thing above like a baby's bed? What's that thing that like spins around? Like the twinkling thing that spins around. What's it called? No, what's it called? Mobile? I don't know what it's called. But you know, like that thing that you put above a baby's cot so that they could like stare at it and fall asleep. That, right? That concept is what that is. That's why there's like these like spinning dancing star thing around her eyes. But also, I believe her design is very Arabian inspired, right? And the headdress is like one of the, what's it called, jewelry that they would wear, especially with the bangles, necklace, all of that stuff. And dude, it's so cool. This design is so cool. Ooh, it's so cool.
Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back there.
Was it Layla that Nahida helps with the academics? I think Nahida just goes around helping everyone. It says mobile. I think that is what it's called, right? Or a merry-go-round or something. But yeah, like a toddler like merry-go-round mobile thing, basically. Yeah. That's the kind of impression that has. And then also one, like, you could see it in her alt. as well as what's it called? Her idol, one of the idol animations, like she summons like this mobile, right? And it has a moon inside it. And the moon falls off if you catch it and all of that stuff. But like her alt also has that thing. So she has like all of it connect and it's so cool. This is why I really like some of the designs in Genshin. Because they take all these different concepts and they're able to merge them together so well. It's so cool. Isn't her skills also that? Yeah.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
Cetus is Electro.
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something.
He's an Electro Bow character. And also the same powers that Cyno has with the Anubis looking god thing. Sethos also kind of summons that type of power, but I think when you do Cyno's second story quest, he gives it over to Cyno because of some duel that they did.
Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on.
Nah, Sethos is a 4-star character.
Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
Alright, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
Dude, his voice is so cool. WOOOO.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. You sure? Don't push it too hard. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that.
Oh, so yeah, she studies the stars. I think that's the... I forgot what the name of that is, but like, there's different majors you can do, and I think they call it darshans, right? So there's 5 or 6 darshans in the academy. I think 5 or 6. 6? I think there's 6. Yeah, there's probably 6. So there's 6 different darshans, and she's from the one that studies the stars and astrology and stuff. That's why she has all these starry elements. But then she's also Ippy character, so then she has the nighttime starry element, and it's so cool.
If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's...
Make sure she gets back.
A much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
That was horrible.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then...
Then?
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
Why does he look like that? What the fuck? Wow.
This is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please.
I got a Paimon 1 second coming right up. Are we about to hit her?
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here.
I hate this.
Please.
I hate this whole segment. I'll keep Layla safe.
Alright, you stay safe.
SMH.
I'll try to stay sane.
Damn, I really thought he was about to start swinging at Paimon, not gonna lie.
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Happy about that?
Absolutely. Finally, someone to share the load.
You know what? Kale's helping out the academia, but
so
I
lame.
haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
He's so fucking lame, dude. I hate him. Horrible character. In the best way, the most endearing way, of course. Hurting Paimon's blasphemy. Says who? Sumeru character is quacked too. Sumeru character is the only one that openly dissed Paimon quite a few times.
Moons. Azulinok nuts. Moons. Azulinok nuts.
Which ones are these?
Are the moons going nuts?
Damn. Stop. Enough repeating. You're putting me to sleep over here.
Oh no!
Think about Layla.
Caught the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things. Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how?
Oh, hiccups.
Got it. The cafe over there. Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
You just want to eat. Something's up with Layla.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Anonymous gifter, you bitch. Who are you? Who are you?
Wait, is it because of all?
Thank you for the gift. Oh my god. I need to change that. I know. Don't tell me. I know already. All right, leave me alone. Thank you for the gift, whoever you are.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get you one day.
The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
So generous.
Hey, you make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something. Huh. Well,
She is. She steals the traveler's food all the time.
colors.
SMH.
Yeah, starting now. You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
She's pushing herself again as always.
Oh, other Layla.
Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options.
As far as I'm concerned, you're Layla as well.
Well, that's true.
I wonder who this is actually, though. Who's a real treasure hoarder? Is it the treasure hoarder gang or Traveler? Oh, definitely Traveler. They steal all the treasure, but who steals their treasure? The Traveler.
So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory.
You were in control when it happened. I called it.
Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
Ooh. She's so pretty, dude. Oh, damn. My stuff blowing away. Alright. Alright.
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I'm gonna assume she like fell through. Alright. Are so I know, dude. I like whatever they're doing with the sort of cutscenes, but not really.
Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, Looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out.
The entire desert is just filled with so many different ruins that you still find like unexplored ones. So, King Deshret, whatever civilization was happening during that era, it was a massive one, and all of it was wiped out by Celestia. That's nutty.
Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Or the corruption got them, one or the other. Wow. Yeah, dude, look at her alt.
Stars, shine for me.
Look, it's like a little mobile, and that's a moon in the middle. Isn't that crazy? Wow. She's so pretty, dude. What the hell? Also, how come Kali is the character that you get and not Layla? What the fuck? For this event?
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it.
I wonder if I actually explored the whole desert. I hope I didn't miss anything.
Just like I thought.
Oh, damn.
What was that?
Ooh.
My head. It hurts.
Dolor.
Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Her skill has it too. Really? Nolig, no.
What's going on? It's
Oh my god. Those are the underground maps.
I don't understand.
Dude, all the new players.
The ground is...
Oh.
Where am I? It's spinning.
All the new players that get to play with the mini map, having the underground map system and everything. Weak as fuck. Get on my level. I did it without any help too. Oh damn. Dude, this is making my head hurt.
How many moons are there in the sky?
I'll probably have that since I barely play.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Dude, the whole Sumeru, like, not Sumeru, the desert area, like, world quest exploration stuff is so fun.
Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision. And I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one?
Wait, do people not know that there's multiple moons? Oh no, they probably know. They just don't know that. No, they probably know. Yeah, no, never mind. I think they know there's multiple. They just know that one of them is still alive now, or a corpse of it is floating around. Welcome in, Anxie. How you doing? She's going cuckoo, I know it. That's a different cat.
A cat? I think there was one earlier too.
Smelly, stinky. Aww.
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it!
This is me with the fucking Meow Meow song stuck in my head. This This is me. Every time I sing that fucking Billie Eilish song, Billie Meow Meows. Meow 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 meow. I have to fight my brain to stop singing it. That's your uncle? Oh, let's go.
Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
Her skill doesn't have it. You liar. They're touching pee-pees together. Wow. They're worshipping a priest person, or I don't know. Hello. Oh, that was it?
And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up.
Sounds very similar to what happened to that guy.
Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience. But other times, devices like that can cause massive trouble.
Not exactly what you mean.
Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices.
Wow, we've maxed out the whole area. I don't think that's gonna work. Welcome in, Bomb. How you doing? Purple? Oh, let's go. What kind of purple?
No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up.
The purple kind? I think that's the best kind. You're right.
Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
Poor Paimon. This one. Exactly that one. That's pretty average. Purple was purple is considered a royal color because back then getting naturally dyed or natural purple dye was very difficult, and so only royal people or very, very rich people could afford it. That's why it's now seen as a royal color. That and blue, I guess. I don't know, but a specific type of blue, like indigo. I was rubbing her eyes sleepily while she woke up.
Did I fall asleep?
Just for a moment.
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill.
Royals and nobles would have purple. Yeah, because it was a very expensive dye. And it was very, very expensive to dye your clothes and stuff like that. So only they could afford it. But then people made synthetic dye, and so that was it.
Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
Sometimes coffee does that.
A
like
beverage that
reverse
puts
effect.
people to sleep.
Ooh.
Better saved for work hours, I think.
Oh my god, it's him. And Kave.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
It's also considered to symbolize wisdom and over time royalty too. Wisdom? Is that why wizards usually are drawn wearing purple robes? How come it's wisdom?
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you!
Very sus of you, Paimon.
Oh, and you too, Marak!
It's turning into quite the gathering.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Bro, this is just my face. What the hell?
Oh, just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. So sorry.
Meow, 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 meow.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Oh, damn.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Why is he so rude?
Huh? You're going too? Marak!
What a guy.
Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Try to be cool. Is that like you're asking me to be cool, or you're saying that that guy's trying to be cool?
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong?
Just a bit off. Trouble in the desert, that's all.
Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved?
Oh, welcome back, Storm. What were you streaming? Also represents creativity, wisdom, dignity, and mystery because it combines the calm of blue with the energy of red. Oh, interesting.
Before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That sounds cool.
No,
I like that.
I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
You peek up there.
Lucky for us.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Hello. Are we back? Am I back? Hello. My internet just died for no reason. But I'm back, y'all. Hold on, my game's booting up. SMH.
And so I felt it was quite a kind creature. Thinking back, it all started when I touched. I've heard fellow students. Sometimes it's just a minor. Still, caring. No need. Well,
Traveler.
Skip.
Wow. Does that mean since
A beverage that...
what? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh?
Welcome back, Bomb. How you doing?
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey, oh.
Paimon casually turned into a robot. Interesting.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Hope we're not... Miss Layla?
Oh,
Ah, I see.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going...
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Damn, so sassy.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy... Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure.
What's Marak supposed to be?
Faces,
It's a device Kaveh made. And he is kind of like a suitcase, pretty much. But it's kind of like a multi-use utility bag type of thing that Kaveh made. So he is kind of like a robot. What's that for me? I'm off to sleeping chambers. Rest well, Bum. I hope you have a good EP. Thank you for stopping by.
But I've worked...
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just... complicated.
Ah, well, lucky. Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
So much you can use the dragon? Actually, kind of, sort of, I think. Wait, did Kaveh make him or did Kaveh find him? I forgot. Okay, maybe he didn't make him. Maybe he revived him? I don't know. I think he found... No, I think you're right. He didn't make him. I think he got him from some rune in the desert, and then he just like tagged along with Kaveh. He might be like a King Deshret era robot thing.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your... No. Now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought.
Where... The problem in the desert?
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature. Very mature.
Damn, they fight so much.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
I think especially because seeing the case made me remember Kanish's partner. Yeah, no, I think I misremembered. I think he is like a ancient temple exploration. Kaveh was doing that, and then he happened to come across that backpack. I think you're right. You're onto something there. You explain what happened. Of course, you leave out the part about the other Layla. Hearing the word quicksand, Kaveh begins to look troubled.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kaveh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Al-Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends. And friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Oh, you want to collab with me? Crazy.
Well, you've got me there. Besides...
We could play Repa. I like Repa.
This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
6 years ago. Hell yeah. Well, that's because you still haven't played the game with me, generally.
You imagine...
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
My people would contact your people. Who's my people?
Huh. Now that you mention it...
my people are gonna ghost your people, actually. And then, they're gonna beat up your people and then steal your monies.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible.
We
It's important
appreciate
to
the
count on
help.
friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
Oh, don't cry. I'll chat for a while longer. The spirits are lifted.
All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready.
Ow. Figure something out. Sure thing.
This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are he doesn't even
I
remember
say,
how to
but I'm
pack a
gonna block you.
suitcase.
gonna block you.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
Oh, good night, Soren. Hope you have a nice rest. Eat well.
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon. Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Al-Haytham, you almost forgot them.
Damn.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now.
You need sleep too.
Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Oh, let's go.
How did it come to this?
2 days later. Meow. Away to the desert we go. How exciting. Fuck, how do I get there? Shit. Dude, you guys are so lucky, you have no idea. Spoiled, absolutely spoiled is what you guys are. So spoiled, SMH. SMH. You guys have no idea how much exploration I did on my own. 2 days? Yeah, you know, you gotta prepare and stuff. 2 whole grand days.
An orange snow dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
Ah, he has desert voice lines. A pog. Does anyone else have them?
Wait, I think I hear machine noises in the distance. Come on, come on.
Oh yeah.
Let's go check it out. Something tells me there's a boatload of spare parts waiting to be collected.
I would really enjoy that area. Oh, you don't have any. Oh, she doesn't have any either. Manually mapping out the underground caverns. Dude, I didn't even use the, what's it called? The Tivat map. Like the interactive Tivat map. I didn't even use that. For what purpose, you might be wondering? I don't know. Dog. Oh, okay. Ooh, that looks so cool though.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Must be the jitters of excitement.
Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early.
Must have set out last night.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time.
Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far.
You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
Oh yeah, he doesn't do well in the desert.
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
What about that guy?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
Dude, he's so pretty.
You can count on me.
thing.
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Did you eat well?
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Oh, damn, why am I sleepy?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong?
Who'd have
You
thunk?
haven't said a
He's
word
just a
this whole
silly little
time.
guy.
Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Damn, we got cut off.
Darn it. I was just setting up brilliant.
This fucking lame ass. He was trying to set up a joke. Fuck off.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
Love Mao. I was like, damn, why did Tainari like cut him off? Was he about to lore drop? No, it's just a fucking joke.
The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
Layla sounds adorable. How dare you? Your mom sounds adorable. I agree though. Layla's so
praise.
cute, man.
But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
Yeah, isn't he like the scribe? No way. Isn't he like the head? What was it? The Grand Sage?
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Damn. He says with a straight face. The just roommates arrived. Hell yeah. And also welcome to you too, Kei, Kaniko, Ko. Hello.
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
They bicker so much, it almost makes you forget that they're just, roommates.
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then.
Sussy.
Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring as always.
Dude, so cool.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
Dude, his voice is so good. Who is the voice actor? There's so many characters in Genshin at this point. I kind of forget about some of them.
Say we get this show on the road.
So it's
no sense delaying the
it's so
inevitable.
nice, like going back to like other older regions, and then you get reintroduced to all the characters, and it's like, oh wow, I forgot how cool you were. Let me scout ahead.
No need. We're in this together. Remember?
Damn.
Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Such a cool voice.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Yippee! I think I don't know how to explain it, but like certain reasons why I really like Bennett's design. It's I think that's the similar vibe that I get from Seto's. It just seems like a very complete design. I don't know how to explain it. Wait, I could check something. Quicksand, keep away. Well. Oh, they won't let me stand on it. Lame. I need Dendro. They'll give me Dendro. I believe in you guys. This is definitely not gonna bite me in the ass. Definitely. Damn, we all just fucking fell down.
Hey,
I have a question.
That's what falling into quicksand feels like.
I have a kind of weird, but not really that weird if you think about it, kind of question. So, desert, right? It's pretty hot, right? It's pretty hot, right? So, heat usually kills bacteria, right? So, the sand in desert, is it okay to just blem it? You know? I want to blem it. I want to know what it tastes like. You know? Like, you guys ever eat like cookie crumbs or like mushed, like smashed, okay, you know, like the base of cheesecakes, you know how like sometimes you use like crushed up cookies, you know, that texture, the grainy texture, that but no flavor. That's how I imagine desert sand is like, you know. And it's probably not that dirty if you think about it. You can make a sandwich with it. I'm gonna kick you out. How dare you? How dare you drop puns on me? What the fuck, illegal? But is it okay to lick desert sand? Is it? Because if you think there's no germs on it, I think. I don't know. It's not like beach sand, which is just like crushed up like sea creatures, or is it? Ooh, fuck, I don't know anymore. Hold on, let me think about this. I don't know. I mean, even if it is, it's not wet. So wet, no moisture, therefore no bacteria or germs growing on it, no mold or anything like that. It's just vibes, you know, it's just sand. Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think beach sand and desert sand, that's very different. Two things, right? So, can I just go like on desert sand? Can I? Like, it looks so cool, doesn't it? Ooh, I want to go in a desert.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No.
Can you use it as salt?
This was regular sand.
I don't think there's anything salty in it.
We fell through it. Into this place.
Made of quartz? Ooh, is that okay to eat? I'm gonna try them though. I mean, even if it's not okay to eat, I'll still try. Actually, I'm very curious. Can you lick desert sand? You can hear my fucking Opera GX, can't you? Oops. Do we ask Reddit? Lick a rock left in a desert? There's a chance a desert insect pooped on it. Oh, damn it. 0% chance, ignore the germaphobes. Lick away, my friend. There we go. That's all. That's the only answer I needed, actually. Hell yeah, I'm gonna lick everything now.
Agreed.
Like, look at this sand.
Sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Right, what the fuck? But you know, you see this? Like, this type of sand? I wanna lick it so bad, dude. Like, I want to put my whole face in it and just like swim in it. I know I possibly can't swim in it, but I love sand. I love playing in sand, dude. You know? Vtuber consume too much desert sand. Well, no such thing as too much. There's so much. What? It's not even bad for the environment. Like, the whole area is just filled with sand. Isn't there like too much sand if you think about it in like a desert? What's a desert area? The what's the fuck? What's the name of the damn? What's the name? Sahara Desert, which I think it just means desert, so you're just calling it desert, aren't you, Lamau? But yeah, okay. So that place is just filled with sand, right? Like, there's nothing but sand. So what if, like, I'm not hurting the environment if I just go there and okay, I'm not gonna eat a spoonful, I think, not yet. I won't do that the first time around. But I do kind of want to like lay in it and like, you ever see how like desert snakes or like what's it called? Like lizard, you know how they like wiggle into it? You know? That's what I want to do. Not yet? Well, yeah, of course. I'm not going to put a spoonful of something in my mouth until... Okay, I'm going to probably, like, sieve it because I don't want to take, like, a massive spoon and I eat it and there's, like, a baby scorpion in it. You got to be careful about these things. This is why we worry for you? Damn. You hate me. That's actually why you worry for me. What okay, you see, okay. When you're walking around in Sumeru Desert, don't you ever think about like, damn, I wonder what if happened if I Malemet, you know? Just a little bit. There's so much sand. No one's gonna miss out on anything. I'm just one stinky little guy that's just gonna I just wanna go like blip. That's it. That's all I wanna do. Actually not even. I kinda wanna go like, you know, full tongue action. That's what I wanna do. That you will eventually eat a spoonful in a couple Wait, yeah. You wouldn't? There's like what's that, like chocolate powder, different types of chocolate powders you could put in your milk. I used to love putting a whole spoonful. That's my cat in the back. But I used to love putting a whole spoonful in my mouth, not even for the flavor, but just the texture of it. You know? It just goes like kush, kush, kush in your mouth. Ooh, so good.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Lamau.
Ha! See?
Oh, damn. What? Eye sticky. She's singing in the bathroom again. I was choked trying to do that. Trying to eat sand. See, I'm not the only one that eats sand here. Let's go. We can be the sand eaters.
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Damn. This place looks kind of familiar. This is that place we went to in Nefer's memory or whatever the fuck. Aha! I was right. Oh god, you're not Revere, are you? Everyone made it unscathed. Let's keep going. Dude, look at this. You don't want to lick this? I do. And it's probably clean. There's probably no like insects or germs or anything. Dude, look at it. It's sparkly. Exactly. So much sand waiting to be licked, man. Oh wow. Oh shit. I forgot this place was like crazy advanced and stuff. Hello. Dude, look at this. You don't want to eat this. So cool. Oh no, it's the machines.
Kira didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into that. It's weird that online.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Out of my way!
Where'd you go?
You're blind!
Be silent. Night falls.
Die. There we go. Ba-ba-bum. Dude, look at that. You don't just want to wiggle inside it and then just lay in it. Ugh. And it's not like sticky. It's probably not going to be sticky like beach sand too, right? Why is there a circle down here? Why is there a random circle in here? Well, they messed up with the texturing, huh? Lamau, I noticed. I noticed even if no one else noticed. It's so cool. Why, you're not gonna eat the thing you're laying in? I would. What According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good, at least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. Don't run around touching everything.
Well, that goes without saying.
Alright, damn.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
Half of this stream will just be admiring the sand. You wouldn't?
The only way forward is through that door.
Dude, when it first dropped, like the desert area, when it first like was released, I was so fascinated by the sand. I used to just walk around in the desert area just so I can look at the sand. And then if you switch to Sayu, you can like make different patterns. That's so cool.
Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part.
I'm just a simple guy, dude.
Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem.
I'm impressed by the simplest of things. Like sand animations. Physics, that's the word. Oh.
Marak, wait!
The sentient suitcases running around. You also notice the random circle on the ground. It's so weird. It's like a perfect circle too. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I think it's a mistake, but it's okay. I'll forgive it. Oh shit.
Marak seems interested in these drawers.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
Ooh.
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
There's a shadow of something? Yeah, but there's nothing on it though.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Open the door. Stay on your guard, everybody. Yep, still nothing. Damn, I can't break that one. Oh, well, I tried. Why is the key not my computer? You made it crash earlier. You can sit on my lap, though. Come here. Sorry. No? Okay. She's vibing out with Mao.
Good thing you decided to join, Kabe. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
How come you didn't roll? I don't know. Anyways. Hi! Would you like to sit in my lap? Hey, go. Hey, go. Mwah. Stinky is here. Hold on, I'm gonna like shimmy away from my table.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Hold on, I'm just trying to make my more room for Stinky. The smelliest cat to ever exist. Here we go. Meow meow meow. Got it. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Aw, she's all cuddled up.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase.
We gotta break it. Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
That's so mean, what the fuck?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
ominous door.
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins.
This lame ass.
No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
We need to mark our
Good
paths.
idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
I wonder who I'll be paired up with.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who?
Should I open yes. No questions asked. Yes, you should.
Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Team and Racha decided. Rock was popular pick, but ultimately it's decided that Marak should go with, or rather lead Kave's team. I hope you get our Latino. She's very cool. Cute Paimon. How dare you. Cute your mom, actually. Oh shit, we're going with them. Oh, Pog. Dude, he's so cool. He has like a unique charge thing. Compared to this. He has his own thing. Oh yeah, I think that uses up his ER, I believe. Pretty cool.
Excuse me? Well, that takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Ooh.
Oh?
Ooh.
Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. So that's his ult. Infuses it with Electro. Cool. Dude, he's so cool. What the hell? Wow. Talking to your character. What do you mean by that? It's talking to Shino, this guy.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust.
Damn, you can't even make out without... I don't know.
Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Ah.
Let's slot it in and see.
Puzzle time, hell yeah. When will Dylan Sino make more jokes? I already put a ban on it. He made too many jokes. Illegal.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
3? Oh shit, those are 3.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Love his jokes. Dude, it's so fucking funny. He's such a serious character that he starts making those random jokes. Oh damn it, I can't climb this shit. Oh, what did they say? Don't climb on random things. Am I going on?
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Wonder if the dialogue changes. Oh shit. How did it drop you?
Got the third piece.
Oh, never mind. I thought it might depend on the character you are as. Still need one more.
We just need one more.
Oh my god.
Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him.
A stinky little
He doesn't
guy.
seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Where'd you go? Hello. Oh. I'm blind. Leave me alone.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
Oh.
Easy space.
Ooh.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Meow. Do we go there? No. But I didn't get the piece though. Oh, there it is. I made an entire account on Hoyle Lab just telling Sino jokes. I barely may not have gathered a few enemies from doing so. I was one of those enemies, actually.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
So stinky little guy.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Just blow on it. Easy. Or allow me.
Great Vtuber.
Allow me. I would get on my hands and knees and just like all the way.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Damn, they're all so disappointed. Dude, you could just like lick this clean. Missed opportunities. How do I activate you? Hello? Well, clearly not that. Do I hit it? I think I have to jump on it. Oh shit, okay. I'm a genius. What does that look like? Huh. I don't know what that is.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
There's 3? I thought there was only 2.
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, never mind.
Not true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh. Wait, what did they they said something about the crocodile, didn't they? Oh my god, it's Phantom. Hello, Phantom. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Oh yeah, the crocodile. I think Nefer talked about him. And something to do with being one of the pillars or whatever. I can't tell which animal is which. That is the crocodile. That's the burb, and I'm gonna assume that's the goat because of the horns. But that looks like a dog to me.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Oh.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then.
Ah, I see. That was an owl. This one? You don't know your animals.
The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat.
I don't even know what that means.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Oh, you liked it. What the?
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
He's so ready.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war.
I see. Let him say it? No.
And
I'm gonna
finally,
skip it every time he
this is
says
the
it.
Ibis King Thoth, scribe
That's
of
him.
scribes.
He's the one that gifted Nefer the thing, and also he got what's it called, exiled from this area by King Deshret. He was like, "Oh, you're kind of nutty. Go fix some things and then come back, maybe." Give me a Saito joke, cuckoo. No.
Your memory's pretty impressive.
No, I
I
won't.
bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Al-Haytham?
Wait, that's all Al-Haytham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that.
Why did the bicycle do? Because he was too tired. You're not creative. Try again.
The
Actually,
temple's
don't
records
try.
say
Don't
he
bother.
represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane
Don't bother.
arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
I have some Genshin themed jokes. If I don't like them, I'm banning you.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
And I don't like puns. So good luck.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Ooh. Or maybe they were the ones that got exiled. Ooh. What is Wanderer's favorite dessert? Damn, I don't know. What is it?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Okay, get banned. I'm gonna ban you for that one. How dare you?
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone.
That wasn't even funny.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
It was good. Damn, if you have to vouch for your own joke being a good one, is it really that good?
There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy.
Yeah, these are the ones that probably got exiled. If she ever says you get banned for that, she loved it. Don't put words in my mouth that don't even exist. How dare you? And I have 3 minutes of ad jail? Well, that's what you get. You deserve it.
My end is not humanity's end.
We've got ads too? Oh, damn.
Hereby bestow upon you
Well, that's
all
what you get for the horrible
the
joke.
far side of eternity.
What did I say? This is unvirtuous mind is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you the far side of eternity. Bestow upon you the far side of eternity. Aru village. So they were all exiled to Aru village?
Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment.
Your
Such
cat's
is the
in the
power of a
sink.
king, I suppose.
Dude, sometimes when I'm in the bathroom and I'm on the toilet, Stinky's my cat, right? And she decides that she doesn't like being so far away from me, so she just sits and waits. And usually she would sit right where my feeties are, but then sometimes when she gets tired, she just goes and lays down in the sink while she's staring at me.
Which means the
She's
goat's
trying
the
to
one
she's
who
just trying to
got
make
got
sure that I'm
in the
alright,
end.
you know.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Aw, that means your cat's thirsty. You gotta give him water.
Yes, no time to waste.
Cool. We're learning. He walked past a water bottle. Dude, why is that a thing? My cats hate drinking regular water. They only want to drink tap water for some reason. Oh my god, it's the roommates. But you're not coming.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Rack is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to
He's
take
so
the
cool.
lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
So cool.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
Also,
No rush.
I think someone dissected his what's it called, idol animation, and there's like a group of numbers or letters or something that floats around him, right? And something I'll hate them. I think they connected it to the fact that Al-Haytham is so incredibly smart that he may or may not have figured out something about Tevat, like one of the truths of Tevat or something. Like maybe like that it's a simulation or some shit. And that's why like it explains his kind of laid back personality of not really caring and kind of being what's it called? Almost kind of nihilistic, but not really. He knows numbers. Yeah, he knows all the numbers.
Oh, Marak stopped.
Clanker language. Lamau.
What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, it's a stone slab. Good.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes
Oh.
over there.
Everyone's getting their stone slabs. Let me see. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find like all the weird lore that people have been cooking up for different characters. But that was really interesting about
In that case,
I hate them.
there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
Oh, look at him. Such an expressive suitcase.
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Ooh.
Found one.
I found one first.
Good teamwork.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
How come they didn't let Kaveh be a playable character in this moment?
Don't worry about me.
Damn.
If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to
I
be
say
in the
that a
way?
lot to my family,
Then
not gonna
sit
lie.
right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
That's exactly what my family says to me, not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. I guess he can be playable. Remember when Kaveh became a problematic character? Remember when that was a thing? Remember when that happened?
Scanning.
I think that's very funny, not gonna lie. Kaveh disappearing act, dude.
Breaking new ground.
So funny. Dude, because of all of that, I never got to like get Kaveh, and I ended up getting 2 5-stars because I wanted it, but then it still didn't happen. Oh my god, you were the reason why they changed the way you get artifacts from domains now. SMH.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat.
That's a cow, what is that?
And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful.
Ooh? Who's that?
During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history.
How I see the story in that looks like an average contemporary art to me. Oh, you gotta look beyond the colors and the strokes, bro. There's a story and everything, and also because there's writing, and that's what he read. Cats are birds.
In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King, or a manifestation of said king himself.
Wait, birds? Where?
Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status.
Oh, there you go.
And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we
What a
can't
guy.
rule it out.
Oh my god. You call.
Wait, there it is. The cat.
It's him. Get him. Oh, Mirok's on the way. He's on the case. Haha. Sorry.
Ah, Marak went after him.
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Was the pun intended? Yeah. Very much so. Oh. Almost broke my ankles, what the hell?
Huh. The cat's gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Ooh, a snake.
Huh. The scene depicted here
seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake end.
Oh my god, Albus. Thank you for the hydrate. Isn't that kind of... Snake Venom was her self-chosen end. Huh. Interesting. That looks like a abyssal creature, no?
Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day.
I shall hydrate right
She's
now.
mentioned in
How you
tons of
doing,
papers about
Albus?
the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him.
Oh.
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Damn, I kind of want to start a new account just so I can replay all the world quests.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power.
I don't want to log into your account. You do it yourself. How dare you? My new account this year says my other one is Endgame and I got bored. Oh, let's go. But so many new, what's it called, updates and new things are coming out.
Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Don't you wanna be up to date with the new version and story and lore and stuff? Ah.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
What do you mean? Notcry has been so fun so far. Notcry is insane. There's so much that they're like unraveling. Like they start questions back in the Mondstadt, right? And they're finally like answering those questions. It's so cool. 2 months worth of quests behind. Easy work. You got this. Miss Fontaine, really? Dude, Fontaine went over my head.
No, sorry. To be honest, Nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars. So I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Ooh, I will say, you're right. Fontaine characters very unexpectedly, they turn out to be so memorable and so cool. Also, I just noticed Traveler's Dendro Traveler. Interesting. Because I absolutely adored every character in Sumeru. I feel like not just like the cast, but just the characters themselves. There was so much interesting like chemistry shit going on. And also like after Inazuma, everyone just seems to be working together. Like it was so cool, right? And I don't know. I felt very like, oh, I don't know how this is gonna end up in Fontaine. I wonder how all the characters would seem. And then the characters, like visually, their designs were released, and I saw it, and they just look so. I don't know. They felt very cold, right? Like every character, like I remember thinking Nouvelette was going to be like a really cold-hearted character. Like you can barely like interact with him, and he's just gonna be like this like distant individual. But each and every single character was so cool and so lovable. And I think I would have really not enjoyed Fontaine if it wasn't for how amazing the characters were written to be. That's so cool. I do like the characters from Fontaine, I will say. But the world exploration is also fun, but the lore is what I didn't enjoy all that much in Fontaine, personally. Who's my favorite character overall? Damn, I have loads. I have a lot of favorite characters. But I think some of the characters that I gravitate the most towards is Kazuha, because he was the first 5-star I got, and I was like, you know what, this is the best thing ever. What a cool character. So I got very invested in his story, right? And then Wanderer, because I was crazy invested in his story, exploring Inazuma and finding out like so much lore that was connected to him. So there was a lot of hype in my mind for that character. And then you go to Sumeru, and then they wrap up all the hype, and they, finalize his story in a strange way. And then they're gonna continue it in Nodcry as well. So there's like more to his character, and I don't know, those two characters, I feel very very like I gravitate towards their concept and their lore quite a lot. And Venti, of course. I think generally animal characters are some of the few that I'm the most interested in. Kazuha is about hell yeah. Dude, Kazuha, I would say like all-rounded favorite character. I like his design, I like his lore, I like his playstyle. I like exploration with him. I like every time he shows up. His voice actor does a great job as well. Like Kazuha, 10 out of 10 character.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
I think all like animal characters have been very very intriguing. Like Xiao has his own story, and I was crazy invested in his lore, especially with the whole chasm thing that happened. I still think Xiao should have died in that fucking event, but whatever. It wasn't an event; it was a Archon quest, wasn't it? I think he should have died. I think that would have been a cool way to wrap up his story. Like a tragic, sad tale, yes. Not that I hate that character. He deserves to die or whatever. I just think it would have been a cool story moment, Like it would have been very heart-wrenching. But they didn't do that because, I don't know, it's Genshin, I guess. Venti is obviously one of the most intriguing characters ever, especially with the new recent like lore confirmation he gave about him being connected to the goddess of time, Istaroth, and that he has some of the powers of Istaroth. Like that was confirmed, and that's so insane that they did that. I'm so happy that they're finally like confirming a lot of the theories and the maybes of like everything you learn from Mondstadt and Liyue. So that is pretty fun. That's pretty fun. With the time thing called it, dude, like really really ancient time, right? Like back when like Genshin first came out, like there was so much like hidden lore that you pick up by exploring and reading the books and going through like the archives and stuff, and that's where you would get like the tiny little details and information about the lore. But then very recently, while Natlan was being wrapped up, Venti confirmed everything, and he confirmed that he is connected to Istaroth, and that he has some of the powers of Istaroth, and that he basically took the Mara Javari and put it in a different realm altogether. It's not in the same timeline as Tevat is. It exists within its own timeline, and Venti did that shit. So that just like confirms even more that he is one of the most like OP archons, even though he lies about, you know, being like, oh no, I'm just a weak little archon, I'm the weakest one. Like, he's fucking lying, dude. I can't wait to find out more about Venti and stuff. But yeah, every fucking animal character is so cool.
Okay.
Very cool. Can't wait. Oh, that is happening.
What a tall ceiling.
I think next patch when Durin is out, every Mondstadt, or at least most of them, are getting new kit upgrades. Yeah. Something with Venti's kit. He's getting a new signature weapon, which is going to be very much dedicated to him, I think. I don't really know what the stats are on that weapon, but he's getting a new signature weapon. And something after unleashing something, his normal attacks are going to be infused with animal, and his damage output is going to increase or something like that. And I think the upgrade is connected to the grouping system that they're creating. Like, you know how like if you have characters from Nod Cry, they have like a special like power move that, or not power move, but they have like special buffs that they can get. So if you get certain characters that are connected to the Hexenurkle in some way, so it's called the Hexenurkle group, which is the whole witches thing. So if you have Hexenurkle members in your team comp, then all the characters will get their own designated buffs. I think it's Fischl, Mona, Sucrose, Razor for some reason, maybe Klee as well. I don't know who else is there, but there's a bunch of Mondstadt characters that are getting like crazy buffs.
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here.
Klee would make sense. Well, yeah, Klee's like Alice's child. I don't get why Sucrose is there. Albedo as well, I think, is part of that. Like, there's a long list, but I forgot what it was. Fischl, because she's connected to a storybook character that's written by one of the Hexenurkle witches.
Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
I forgot who else was on that list.
Now that you mention it,
I mean, Durin.
I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings.
Sucrose connected to Albedo, who's connected to what's it called? Ryan daughter. I think people were kind of sad that Lisa's not on there, even though she was invited to be part of the Hexenurkle, but she turned them down for some reason.
Some might even make them transparent.
But Razor is for some reason.
The movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh.
She's finally using it.
Alright.
The ability to
tight,
fly.
Everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
She's lost.
Okay. So, there's nothing super
I cannot
special
chat all my
here.
messages
Just
come
got
through on my
shelves,
end, but don't show up in
tables,
stream
jars,
chat. I
and
think my
scrolls.
account may have been shadow banned because I was watching a streamer who was having his chat spam beep and boop cause he was running a program that would turn it into music, and I was following orders.
What? I cannot chat on my message goes go through on my end, but don't show up on stream chat. I think my account may have been shadow banned because I was watching a streamer who was having his chat spam beep and boop because he was running a program that would turn. Oh no! Wait, shadow ban here? I don't think that's a thing I could do. Eh? Is that like a Twitch thing? Eh? Eh? Well, is there something I could do to fix it? Maybe if it's not like a my channel or the other streamers channel reason, and it's just like a Twitch thing, you should probably contact Twitch support. Maybe they might help figure something out.
And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to?
That's pretty unfortunate though. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. What the hell? What did you say, huh? What you do? What you do to get you banned?
It's a Twitch thing I put in a ticket, but this is the only place I can talk cause of the TTS.
Oh, let's go. Everything, all of your chats are just gonna be read out for everybody to pay attention to. Pog. Damn, it's 1,000 channel points. Good luck. You have a limited amount of things you could say. Use them wisely.
Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Please nobody can ignore you? Ah, damn it. I can't ignore you. Oh no. It's a little high up, so be careful.
Thanks.
Dude, Layla's so pretty, man. Meow. Nothing up here. Nothing up here too. How do we go up there? If I'm dumb, don't tell me. He has to pay to message. Oh no. He's getting paywalled. Oh, there we go. Oh. Fuck. What do you mean no space? That's a horrible artifact. Oh. Damn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Will do. Damn, went to defense.
Even
Horrible.
when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
Was that guy bothering you? Definitely not Albgus. It says that you are a suspicious user because you are likely a ban evader. So this is definitely a Twitch thing, Albgus. I see you, but your chat's not gonna show up. So shadow banned, yeah. Shadow banned, and your new account is also getting banned. Or you're just straight up banned. That could be a thing too. There should be some notification or something. I don't really know how Twitch works, to be honest with you. But I hope it gets resolved. Damn, that sucks. Or unless someone banned you here, which I don't have any memory of that happening. Were you ever like timed out or something? I think
that's everything. Most of
I think getting
documents are
timed
in the
out
ancient desert
flags your
script,
account.
Except these ones.
Never? Damn. So all the channels. I guess your account itself has been restricted by Twitch. You should definitely reach out and try to ask what that purpose might be, because it's not just that account, it's this one as well now. It seems.
They seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
The stream is pay to win for Lamau. What are you winning? This one is flagged because I'm evading the shadow ban.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
But you should reach out though. Hopefully it's resolved. Are it? Oh. My luck will have it. A previously recorded rune came upon me by chance. Proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamata have been all worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground where Akasha shackles us, and those who hide behind the shackles, what is exactly that they fear? I'll be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize the opportunity. I did reach out. Yeah, hope it works out, buddy. Sad to see you getting shadow banned for no reason. It won't be easy to tell day from night since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. Senior Scholar. Damn, I really want to read this. Zandik. Oh! Wait! Isn't that the doctor? Hold on. Isn't that the doctor? Isn't that the Torin? Just wants to annoy me for evading a shadow band, and I am more than happy to let them. My powers of alt account creation are amassed. I got 30 spare. Damn. Making trove accounts because I love to restart in all my games. Damn. Well, good luck to you. Dude, I think this is the doctor's notes. Zandik is the Tory. Oh! Some kind of person unrecorded rune came upon me by chance. A proof positive. Well, the Akasha shackles us, and those who hide behind the shackles, what is it that they exactly fear? It won't be easy to tell day from night since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. The senior scholar fell and hurt himself. Typical of someone from the Retawist, always gazing skyward. Oh, that's probably Layla's darshan. And never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of the King Deshret's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scraps and a mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. The whole thing will set us back a while. But perhaps there's not such a bad thing. That's not such a bad thing for those like him who lack the skills. Doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, he brought up the tired old topic, asking me to join the darshan. Once more, I firmly refused. The mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field. But what good would that do to me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings. Dude, the Doctor is probably like that one character and like Fatui Harbinger that I genuinely like seeing him. There's like fear in my heart, bro. He's such a well-written villain character. Like he's just pure evil. Like there's not even a single likable thing about him. He's just pure evil, dude. He did like human experiments and it did not matter like what it was. It was insane going through that tunnel where you could see people scratching on the walls writing their last stories because like the doctor was doing like crazy experiments on them. Ooh. I will never understand the Tory likers. Dude, when you end up liking like a really badass villain, like that's probably what it is. But people who baby him, I'm like, buddy, there's nothing like ooh cutesy about this guy. He's just pure evil. Like you can like him for that without trying to justify his like very crazy illegal actions. Like Scaramucci committed a genocide, right? In Inazuma. That's a horrible thing. That's definitely not a likable thing. which is why him being a villain is very fitting, and that's why I like his character, because he's a very well-written evil character. But then, you know, he went back and then he tried to reverse his bad doing, so technically in this timeline he never committed that genocide, but that genocide still happened because people just happened to die for some reason. That whole shebang happened. So current day Scaramucci is not guilty of that crime, but because he has all his memories, he still feels guilty of those crimes because he remembers in a different timeline he did all those things. That's a very cool, interesting written character, you know? Everyone makes mistakes. There's some big mistakes that you just don't make, like experimenting on like crazy amount of people, enough to like leave like what's it called, like the last memories of those people still in that tunnel. And he was doing experiments on kids too, trying to lure them in with the what's it called, the Arnaras and stuff. Dude, the Doctor is a crazy character, and such a well written like evil character. Ooh, that's why he's so likable, because he's just so evil, but not likable in the sense that people baby him. I don't get that shit, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. This whole thing was such back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. Single field. It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting. And it's dude, every time I see like 7 like character types, I wonder if they have any relation to the archons or the elements. Which, by the way, fun fact, you know the Natlin tribes, there's currently 6. There used to be a 7th tribe, which was connected heavily to wind and animal in general. Because people think that the Flower Feather clan is the animal clan. It's not. We just have animal characters come out of it. That clan is actually pyro based, right? Each clan has like designated like elements that they're connected to, but the Flower Feather clan is not an animal clan. We just have animal characters come out of it. It means nothing, right? But there was a clan that was most connected to like wind elements, and the saurian creatures were also wind based and everything. That is the clan that got taken over by the abyss and got corrupted and turned into the Marijavari. That is why Venti took care of the Marijavari, because again he's connected to all of the winds all over Tevat, not just Mondstadt. So that's the whole reasoning, and I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. So now I'm wondering if the 7 pillars had anything to do with the 7 elements. The Tory defenders are scary. Oh yeah, dude, they're crazy. Never interact with them. They'll kill you or something. I'm just lying, but you know. It's in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear that listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the next exit route, in his current state, he can't really intervene. And I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly towards me, but that's typical people who care about their status. I mean, since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a bit longer. Besides, there's a mutual dislike of positive emotion and those who can't get along. In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recorded on noon on the 16th of May. What is that, 13th? 10? So almost a week. The Beast of the Ibis King. Oh, I read that. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Toth. People like him, who only talk benefit and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen. At the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers. Remember this at least. Do not trust the Ibis King. Record on the final day, Sandic. Wow. That's so crazy. Crab tar. Oh, that's something else. Alright. Interesting. Remember I said I was gonna open Genshin? Still updating. Oof. Dude, how long has it been since you updated your game? It's probably gonna take like a solid 2-3 hours. Oh, welcome in, Kaimon. How you doing? I already fucking read this. Seems like the notes of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe this person fell in by accident. Like Mr. Jurin.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation.
Never did that update. Dude, I wish there is a way for us to delete that. Honestly, I don't want that extra storage on my computer if I'm not even gonna play it, to be honest with you.
So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of
There's a way to delete it? Oh, hell yeah. Like, it's cool and all, but I don't really see myself playing it, to be honest. Or engaging with it all that much. Plain optimism is good either.
I could be that sort of person.
You have your own strengths.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy.
Too many paywalls for me. Yeah, dude, everything seems to be just paywalled. Which I mean, sure, I guess you can still play around the different games people are making, but I feel like I'll get like bored of it real soon.
This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place.
It is funny seeing what people have been creating, but I just don't see myself doing it.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like... I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until...
Oh, see? Told ya! And all this talk about seniors and juniors? Whew, he sure talks a big...
Huh.
What is it?
No, I was just thinking. And this might sound rude. You noticed too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she...
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. That way, if anyone came to the rescue...
Whoa! That's...
well, I learned that...
Oh, no! It's fine! You taught us something, so... Anyway, from the looks of things, the student... Whoa! Hang on! The Ibis King. So...
Sorry...
I heard of the Ibis King. Strange.
Again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before.
Haven't handled it pretty well, actually. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Guess the boss at the curatorium has earned her respect and then some.
Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know, legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom.
And then they learned something that they weren't supposed to learn, and then that corrupted all of Sumeru for some reason.
He also left behind
We still don't know
treasures
what
for
that
future
information was,
generations,
or the knowledge.
which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline.
That sounds easier than me. Well, then that means that the voice actor did a very wonderful, convincing job.
And now this message
Layla's supposed to be a very
indicates
EP character.
the student and his senior were rescued, but to think it's possible to... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear
EP is
a
not the
long
EP?
time
Hell
ago?
yeah. EPier than me, even. I was King's form.
The notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is...
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is the last page. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy...
Wait, but it says...
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him.
Hell yeah, good job, VA.
Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
Eminent Lord, Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh. A friend.
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout.
Damn.
Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
He's so condescending. What's your problem?
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting.
I'm gonna get you. Me friends. Bird. More of me friends.
Wow.
Birdman,
We all ended up
exactly.
in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Sino is back. Rejoice. He's gonna bombard us with his horrible puns. No.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Me.
No reply?
Everyone just ignore him. Just ignore him. That's what pun makers are. They just make their pun so that they can get a reaction at people. And the best way to punish them is don't give any reaction.
Just say it.
Alright. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
What?
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
Oh my god, nice to see you again. Ugh, lame.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed.
I like how Alhaitham's just doing whatever and Kavi's always bothered by it. What's his problem? They both have problems. This whole group is just one big problem.
Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned.
Oh, is this in the
Sound good?
Sino? Yeah.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Bring some spiced tea. Oh, let's go.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure.
Where are all the
This
girls?
place is tied to the Ibis King in
SMH.
some way.
We've been having a booby fest for like 2 days, 2 streams in a row. Leave me alone. We finally got some male characters. I can't believe we're complaining about it. Sit down.
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
My god. He's Chunibyo maxing.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
That's kind of funny. Paimon doesn't count? Yeah, no, Paimon does not count.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Shipper with the sand? Valid. Valid. I still think you can lick the sand. The entire time I've been thinking about it, but I've been trying to convince myself not to say it too much.
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone?
Oh.
I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Oh my god. That is definitely not the voice I expected.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
We would have never known.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
That's so fucking funny.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Ooh.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Kavi getting scolded by a cat. Dude, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. If there's any character out there that's gonna get scolded, it was gonna be him, dude.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Ooh.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it.
Ooh.
I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
So he found them, but then he remodeled them in a way. I see.
Cat talks a lot.
Damn, is that how you guys view me? Is this what you think? Huh. I'm gonna hear this every time I yap too much now.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Damn. Is this you guys? Am I getting bombarded by you guys? That's exactly what we...
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
Is this what you...
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Of course he would like them.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again?
He's not even paying attention.
Should have brought a bookmark.
Does he play cards or not? Well, we're gonna teach him eventually.
That all went over Paimon's head.
So when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he's in the form of a cat. Hello, Top.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions.
Oh, let's go. You hear that? The cat just called me special.
But you are all guests. It is
Not the
only
same
proper to
sentiments
invite
when
you
my
in.
mother said I was special. But you know.
Come then, this way.
Genius Invocation TCG, dude. Remember when they first dropped that and every single fucking quest and birthday letter and like daily news or whatever the fuck, it was all about that fucking game. Oh. I was like, alright, we're just vibing out here. IRL copy of TCG, let's go. Wow. Cat.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, it's the goat.
Oh, your house sure is spacious.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur.
Oh, so they're just like
tradition dictates that
possessing
a special
them,
guest
I guess.
such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
We're talking in the literal sense.
Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes?
He has a Garfield smile. I'm like, pew pew. So he was given 3 questions by King Deshret, and if he could answer those 3 questions, he would be allowed back into the empire or kingdom or whatever. And he asked the question to Nefer, and gave her the chess piece or the chess set so that she could use it to get one of the answers. But she still hasn't answered him back about what it was
Of course,
or
my
whatever.
questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn
It's
received
just
them from the
lasagna,
Mistress of
man.
Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
When did I receive them for the mission of powers? There are 3 and no more.
What causes our rise and fall?
Oh, knowledge.
What obliterates love and hate?
Ooh, love and hate. Let me sit on that one.
What determines truth and falsehood?
Do all of these have the same answer?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever.
Damn.
Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned, what are they for?
Oh, damn it. Not again. Why does this keep happening? My internet not even that bad. Oh, we got to see one more cat, I guess. Stop resetting.
Welcome to my humble...
Oh,
In fact, it's such a... alas...
What?
Just skipping through.
Treasure, you say? Yes, I have the power to grant gifts in excess... Of course. What cause...
Damn it, again. Oh, I think my internet's just gone. Ade. Rip internet for real. What the fuck? Stop panicking.
Welcome to my humble...
Please stop giving me the same fucking dialogue over and over again.
In fact, such a... alas...
What?
Treasure, you say? Yes, I have the power to grant gifts in Of course. What? Oh, what?
The more he talks, the less
He's
Paimon...
gonna keep welcoming you to his abode. No.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
After being imprisoned... No, now.
Hold on, the 3 questions you just...
That is a...
And we're in for another long...
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all.
Ooh, let's go.
And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
That's Hermanubis, I guess. That's 2 other ones. We're missing one. We're missing one more guy.
He watched us speak of the present and the future.
This is
of the wisdom
paradox.
we possessed or
No way.
were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable.
I'm in ad jail. Oh god.
Yet,
Pray for
King Deshret's ambition was not
Rip.
destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned.
Ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-down world. Oh, okay.
In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent.
Ooh.
Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Oh, she was one of the 7.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. there was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko. Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game.
Play chess, apparently.
In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
Everyone's looking away.
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here?
Oh, he's just projecting on the cat, through the cat or something. Wanna play chess? How dare you?
Has he, like,
how dare you bring up my cronies?
After being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
640 primos? Waste them. You got this. I believe in you.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to
you
this
got
fate,
nothing? Oh,
or
tragic.
was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
Did the answers point to their fate, or was it power? Ooh.
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point.
He's like, damn, I don't know what caused them to die. Definitely not me.
My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom.
Haven't even done the license to the guild quest.
As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
It's been effort then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood, and found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
That's why she's Dendro. Dendro visions are granted to those that either obtain knowledge or are seeking knowledge. Or like a specific type of knowledge. Which is very interesting. Was the guy's name Lord Deaththreat? Deshret. That's the name.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question. Would I have left Aru by now?
Ooh.
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
What was he talking about? Our sibling? No. It must be Zandik.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name.
In
truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place.
No.
There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Ooh?
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Is that why she looks like that?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the 4 winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
Ooh.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
So her ancestor came from some other region entirely, so she could be a fae. Okay, so I guess through Alice, maybe. Because she also has the pointy ears, Cleo says pointy ears, Llama says pointy ears, well Llama also has like antlers, but we might find out about what this like thing is, like why some people have like elf ears. I think Klee talks about it but doesn't discuss it too much.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had
These were just random fucking phrases.
Food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Damn it. No. Please don't tell me I have to fucking read through that whole dialogue again. God damn it. God fucking damn it. No. Oh my god. Welcome to his abode. No.
Welcome to my humble...
Why does this keep happening?
In fact,
Anyways, I'm just gonna skip through. So how you guys been?
What?
You guys been doing good?
Yes, I have the power to grant gifts.
You guys eat today? Did you guys have a good meal today?
The more he talks...
I see.
God, I was getting lost, you bitch. How dare you?
After being no...
You're so very humble after welcoming you this much. I don't know. You might have problems. Well, who am I to judge, you know? Who am I to yuck someone's yums? So am I to get out of bed? Don't you work? Aren't you late for work right now?
In the end, but...
And stew, did you eat yet? I had rice and beans. That's what I had. That's pretty cool. Pretty chill.
Chess is, in fact... No, not... Right.
I had coffee too. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. There were some cookies.
Life sentences.
Speaking of which,
I doubt he's
just what I wanted.
Some cookies that I ate. That was pretty nice. That's all everyone says. Work. I'll get there when I get there. Or you could just not go to work. You could chill at home and eat
So I bestowed upon him the power to dissecond. I asked her. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the...
But both of them... I'm just a
clever I do not wish my only wish. As for the final... I asked her, as you... But wait until her...
No wonder there was no third stone slab then.
Again?
Or
What do you mean again?
You're just not ready to include her in...
Well, it's not merely as the remaining priest. Besides, stone slabs
Just skipping
are
these very
few
quick.
and
I'm
far
pressing
between
F
the great
in
red sands.
the
In
mouse.
sprawling but sometimes I
It's
can't
working.
help it. If that young man... Of course, that young man had such a... yes.
We got this.
In truth,
Instead of staying at home, oh, let's go.
Yes.
I hope you rested well. Quack to you too.
I still remember. I could not give so. Stick close.
So.
Oh no, that I saw.
Ready to be welcome. Don't jinx it. How dare you? How dare you, Kay?
Companion had the same.
Wait.
Kay?
Indeed.
Kai? Key?
When Herman knew.
So the...
Yes.
Could I...
Of course. I have nothing but...
Did you also save me and a man?
I
We're so
did.
close.
You two were quite... So I replaced... Of course, this...
How many...
Yes, that what both were... As I said, young one, if you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so there's only so much a cat's paw can do. So I'm afraid this
can no
is
longer be
something
activated.
Oh, splendid! Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little
We
by
got
little,
this.
the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered.
Pushed all your work to today? Wow, you could push it all to tomorrow. Just call in sick and be like, I can't. I'm sick.
Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone.
Oh, are you talking to the
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being
Croco sounds like a
unable to
terrible
be defeated.
dessert that you'd hear ads for. Eh?
I suppose so.
Wait, what did he say?
All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home.
Best of luck to you.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will... But that is for me to reckon with.
Oh, even if he gets the right answers, it's not going to do anything. But how does he know that the other 2 didn't give the wrong answers? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. No one saw that. No one saw that. It's okay. No one saw that. What the fuck? It's okay. No one saw that.
Excuse
me.
me.
Didn't happen.
Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't get welcomed again? Oh, thank God.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
I would have ended stream.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept that apology.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
Oh, my ass hurts though. Yeah. No, Stinky. I'm not trying to wake you up. Go back.
I presume the investigation is complete then.
Real.
Come, tell me all about it.
Spoopier than spoopy. You tell Cyrus what happened.
Oh my, did you look? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record.
Ooh.
Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Oh.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry.
The NPC designs. Well, how would you know they're the main characters if they don't look like that?
I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Wait, but they never explained what Layla even is.
Come to think of it,
or other Layla.
Our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Ooh.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
After being surrounded by those guys, I imagine it every day.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left.
You guys don't even know. She's taking naps all the time. She's falling EP every single moment. All the time. Layla's face scares me. Damn, what's wrong with her face? She's just a chill little guy.
Wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead.
Never mind. She's not getting any EPs. She's not getting any EPs. One thing at a time, Layla.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Double shot of espresso. Clearly.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Aww.
Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Wow, done. Finally. Oh, there's no after thing. Alright, Pog. Yay. We're done. My ass hurted. Oh, we're done. Hell yeah. This is the best thing ever. I don't have to stream for like 5 hours. Ooh. I wonder if we'll see him somewhere there. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Finally, I don't have to stream for 8 hours. Thank God. That was pretty chill. That was pretty chill. Man, I fucking love Sumeru. Look at this place. So cool. I almost died, holy. I was scratching my eye. I almost fucking fell to my death. Pew. Where are they? Hello? Cute. Oh no. Did you jump off? Oh my god. Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Why do cats hate me in this game? Everyone ignore that. That didn't happen. Oh, we already did that one. Whatever this is. Sag. What? You're eeping. What's that? What's that emote? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, okay, this is a point and laugh. Disrespectful. And mean, actually. Darth Cuckoo, any more child slaying today? Shh. I just accidentally killed a cat, dude. I feel so fucking devastated right now. What to the Faruzan? Don't worry about your spellings. It's okay. If I could read it, that means it's fine. Who the fuck are you? Oh shit. What is that? Eh? 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 Oh, I'm supposed to help her. Lamau. Oh. You got this. Oh. Okay. Is that a Hatsune Miku plushie? No, that's supposed to be Farzan. Oh my gosh, Miku. Dude, I miss Sumeru so much. Would you stop? There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, come back. Never mind, I think we got it. Okay. No. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Damn. Does that make me Kalin? We got the whole roster for Vocaloids. Ooh, my back. Huh, watch me do this first try. Cheh. First try. Wait, you're too fast. Hold on. Pause. Oh, you're about to die. No. Migu. Oh, well, that worked. Eh? Eh? No. Aw. Hold on. Aha! Cheh, I'm a genius. First one just falling to her death. No. No. Don't tell Revel we're accidentally killing more childlike creatures. Oh my god. Thank you for the big stretch. I'll do exactly that. Aya. Aya. Ow, fuck, my shoulder. Damn, where are you going? Pause. I don't know what to do with this. No. Ice. That should be that. What can I do with this? How's that gonna do anything? Oh. Okay, wait. Maybe that? Ooh. I might just be a genius. Wait! Wait, no, I need the jump thing again. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Hold on. We need to time it. Oh? Huh, no. Ade? Yeah? Yeah? This? Now she's drowning. Shh. Don't say things that could be bad things. Don't say them. Damn, this place looks so fucking cool though. Holy, wow, look at all that. I don't know what this is gonna do, to be honest with you. Eh. Oh, wait. Ah! See, I got it. Oh, fuck. Aha! Oof. This is fine. That's fine. As long as we get all the check marks we need. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. Oh. I guess I know now. On it. On it. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, poo. Hold on. Ooh, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. Got it? It? Am I dumb? Don't tell me. Oh. Oh god, hold on. Okay, I think I know what to do now. What the fuck? Am I dumb? Don't tell me. Oh. Don't tell me. I got this. I believe. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, poo. Can I even do this? Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it.
He who
No.
wishes to peer into the abyss
I got
needs
it.
simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty
Oh,
night.
hold on. I got this.
The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Aha! I might just be a genius. It's all about the timing. Easy. Watch me absolutely get this one. We need oh fuck, what do I do here? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Or that. Oh. Yeah. She didn't get... Okay. I could be wrong. Who would have thunk? Eh? Where are you going? Huh? Wait, what? I could turn this off. But then how would she get this one? Yeah. 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 I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Ah. Okay, that was pretty easy. I don't know why I confused myself, Lamau. Why try again? Why did I try again? I don't need to try again. You got this. Thank you. I got it. A little late, but I got it. I don't need to do this again. Oh. I already did it. Hehehehe. I might just be a genius, who knows? I might just be insanely quacked and stuff. Damn, should I try doing this? Alright, I'll do one of this and then I'm gonna call it a day. I don't need to teleport. Where I already exist. Thank you.
Hey, ready to do some
I'll only do one of this.
Yep,
and then we call it a day. The fuck is this? Tch. Damn, I don't really know how to do anything. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do this, I think. Do I do this? Is this the one? Do we do this? I don't know. I don't know. My guess as good as yours. Hi, Sticky. And for this one, we do what we do best. Where is Aino? There we go. 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 Watch me absolutely get this. And if I lose horribly, don't worry about it. I don't know how to play with the Hito. So this is going to be a lovely learning experience.
Nice and spicy. Your taste. Oz, reveal thyself.
Stinky in the back. What?
The Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Just wait for you a little. Get them. Grow. Share my knowledge.
I don't think I got it. I don't think I got what I needed. Hold on. There should be a better team comp that I could take on here. Definitely not Hydro. Since the fucking enemies are Hydra and I didn't fucking pay attention because I'm a stinky little guy like that, you know? Should it be Sino? But I don't think my Sino's built up, to be honest with you. Hi, Stinky. Oh, see, okay, well, good morning. Scared me back to life, damn. Well, that's one way to get jump started. Why are they trying to recommend me that when I don't even have a team comp that I can actually use? Well, they do want Pyro, clearly. Oh, damn, she's not built at all. Arlecchino's not built at all either. No one comment on what this team comp is. I don't know what this team comp is. We're about to learn together. That's what we're gonna do. We got this. Trust.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Overruled.
Damn, I should have done this, huh? Oops.
This is where you fall.
Judgment is upon you. The penance is
laid bare.
This may hurt a little.
Pew, pew.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's light it up.
surrender.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Everybody stand back.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Damn. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I kinda wanna try it again. I should switch someone out, but what do I do? Hold on. Oh, don't leave. Hold on. Not Sino. Sino shouldn't be here. Hold on. Hold on. Who should it be? I don't think Arlecchino is a good pyro applicator. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. What? Reset party. Oh. Okay. We need Dendro and Pyro. Dude, what's a good burn team? How about Doma? I mean, Doma's just there, isn't he? What's a good burn team, though? Bennett's good for buffs, but his buff's not loading. Fuck. Hold on. Or Virgin, whatever it's called. Hold on. I just want to see one team comp. I thought Doma and the Hina Baizu. Doma Singcho. Alright, you're right. But Doma's not built at all, so this is going to be hilarious. Hold on. I know exactly what to do. Don't worry about this. Trust. I think he has good enough HP. But that's not really for damage output, is it? HP? Or pyro application? EM and ER. His his pyro, do we need crazy pyro? Or do we just need the application? But isn't his pyro going to steal all the damage? Okay, okay, here's what we do. I'm gonna switch his artifacts out with Bennett's artifacts. Because those are pretty strong, and I'm not gonna have Bennett on the team. I say, but here we are. Ooh. Okay. Meow. Where's Bennett? It's gonna take a while to find them. Bennett. Benny, my boy. Where are you, Benjamin? Oh, there he is. My eyes hurt. My poor eyes. There we go. There we go. Staff of Homatoma. Easy. Watch me absolutely get this. It should be official, right? Wherever she is, Lamau. Ah, there she is. And who else? Why not? Should we keep this? Let's do this. Let's do that. Alright, cool. Hi there. We got this. This is the one. Hold on. Alright, cool. Alright. This is the one. We got this. Trust. Whoa. This is the one. Ow, I hit my mic. Sorry if that was loud for you guys. Whoops. Hold on. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Supporting fire.
By royal decree.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. No rest for the wicked.
This way turn a little. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't get too close.
I summon thee.
Here's backup.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
Mount noisy. That's stinky.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Dude, we didn't even reach the buff.
Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee. The Temple of
No.
Wisdom.
No. This is not it. Did not even reach the buff. Switching this out. Where are you, Bennett? Should be right here. Yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Or Latino. Her, for some reason. And him. This is the one. This is the one. Twist.
This way, turn a little.
Got it.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oz, reveal dice. Going in.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Ah, you bitch.
Committed to memory.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
This way, turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness my rise.
Damn it.
Laid bare.
The Temple of Wisdom.
No. I want to try this again. We need to reach the buff at least like somewhat, you know?
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
I'm going in.
Overruled.
Damn.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
I'm seeing stars. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Let's light it up.
Overruled.
Brilliant.
Everybody stand back.
This way, turn a little.
I get it. I get it. I'm supposed to trigger the reactions. I'm not even supposed to have what's her name? Official in the team. I'm just supposed to trigger like virgin reactions. Lamau.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm going in.
This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Transfixed. Witness
Hold
my
on.
rise. Laid bare.
Roll. Sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Committed to memory.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. This way, turn a little.
By royal
Ah, damn it.
let's light it up.
Roll. Yeah.
Oh, I kind of wanna switch her out.
Witness my
Actually, never mind. This is fine. Oh. Bye bye, Kay. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Have fun. I'm going to switch her out, and I'm going to put put her in here. Or let's put him. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. This is the team.
This way, turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
I'm going in.
Committed to memory.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
This way, turn a little. Yeah. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Roll.
Here's backup.
Committed to memory.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Share my knowledge.
Everlasting as the moon.
This way, Turtleism.
Check this out.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Supporting.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm getting it. See? I'm a genius. I wish we could get it all the way, though. Hello? Hello, welcome! Ah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, can I pause? Oh, hell yeah, I can pause. Ah! Welcome, Freeze Flame. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, J22. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Freeze, as well. And thank you for following me, Clever Fox. Hello. Welcome in, Han Slayer. Freeze Classroom raid. Oh, hell yeah. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful stream. What are you guys up to? I hope I'm not muted, Lamau. Hold on, let me get a shout out. Pew, pew. Pew. There you go. Did you have a nice stream? There you go. Not muted? Oh, thank God. I was actually muted for a hot second, and now I have paranoia. Dailies? Oh, let's go. You're playing Genshin as well. Ah, decided to end early. Oh, I hope you rest well. I'm just trying to get through this, to be honest with you. Oh, leave halfway. Hell no. Hold on, let me finish this up. I hope you had a fun time at Genshin. I'm gonna assume you were playing Genshin though. Oh, please. I messed up my rotation.
Night falls.
Damn it. Die!
Be silent. Night falls.
HSR WOOOO is easy in. Oh shit, all the dailies. Which one is your most favorite, would you say? If you weren't to choose.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Meow. We will get this. Ah, damn it. Yeah. No. No. Ah, damn it. Ah, what sticky. Ah, have a fun BRB. I'm gonna redo this. This round. Wow, Sticky has a lot to say. But yeah, if you guys have to raid and run and go rest, feel free to do so. If you're gonna stick around, also feel free to do so. I'll be here for not too long, to be honest with you. I just really want to get this whole thing done. But yeah, I hope you guys have a fun time.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe.
Where are you?
Be silent. To dust.
Out of my way! Animal test 63 away.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Chew on this! Rash attack! Lightning terrified!
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Triple one!
Observe.
I'll settle this. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Our bond is strong.
Damn. I'm gonna try it one more time. But we're so far away though. Is this the wrong team comp? No way. No way. This is my strongest team comp though.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Our bond is strong. Flash attack. Lightning Sharon Bomb.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. I'll settle this.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Damn. Maybe not. Maybe not this team comp. Maybe not. Damn. I don't know. Maybe this is not it. But I want that though. Damn. What's the first team wrong? Probably. Oh well. Well, I tried. Oh, I really don't know how to navigate with this one. To be honest with you. Damn, I don't even know how to play with Navia. When in doubt. Let me kick you out. When in doubt. Well, Dendro, I don't have a single Dendro character that I would say is a solid one, to be honest with you. Her. Well, I'm not gonna enjoy this one. Hold on. What else do we got? Night Soul Blessing. I don't have any Natlin characters built up. Cryo Hydro. Electro Hydro. Cryo Hydro. Okay. We can cook something here. We can definitely cook something here. We're cooking. This is the one. Even Stinky agrees. Oh yeah. This is the one. Trust. Trust.
Shower me with praise.
Ow.
Special. Let the world collide.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Extinguished. Let my name echo in song.
Interesting. They just need to be frozen. They need to be dabbled. I need to focus on freezing. Damn, how do you keep them frozen though? Ah, Pooey. I don't know. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. This might be better. This was my team that I made for all of these guys. Maybe this might work out. Damn, I forgot how Farina worked. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Rain cutter.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Paradigm shift. Let my name echo in song. Let me weave you a purpose.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Annihilate. Power.
Hold. Mine to command.
Let the world collide. Rain cutter. Mine to wield.
Okay. I think one more try. I got this. One more try. Okay. Damn. We got this, I believe.
Stars, shine for me.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Mine to wield.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Rain cutter.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Time to shine. Rain outlines your fate. Mine to wield.
Damn. How do we do worse than before? What the fuck? Who could I switch out? Hmm.
Don't be scared.
Let me weave you a verse. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Into the void. Surge. Rain outlines your fate.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Rain cutter. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Night power.
Don't be scared.
No, my sword. Witness the power of WOOOO. Let my name echo in song. Extinguished.
Damn. This is the best. This is the best I could do. This is the best I could do.
Use the force authorized. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Use the force authorized. To dust.
Wing down water bomb! Out of my way! Stand clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Look, right? Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Animal Tech 63 away.
Be silent. Night falls. The night cometh.
You're blind! Wing down! Dissipate! Lightning terrified! Stand clear!
Close your eyes. To dust.
Look, you ready? Stand with me! Out of my way! Absorption test!
Observe. Night falls. Use the force authorized. Close your eyes.
Yay! I did it. Well, alright, cool. Good team. Good team I got. Oh yeah. Thank God. I'm leaving. Fuck this. Oh, my head. My poor head. Oh, let's go. I went over an hour. Oops. Oh, whoops. Yay. We got C God knows how much collie. I can finally call it a day now. Hate to see you guys go, but I gotta. Meow 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 meow. Well, I'll finish my dailies. I'll finish my dailies off stream. Hold on. I say this, but I keep going. I can't help it anymore. I'm so tired. Yay, we did it. I wonder how many primos I got now. 37. Ah, that means we're 57 pulls in. Alright. Alright. And we might get 62 actually. Because the whole cycle would cycle in. Oh, that's the fucking nut. Oh, I see. I forgot what it looked like. Alright, cool. That's it for me though. That's it. That's it for me. I'm going to go rest. Tomorrow is going to be art stream, a drawing stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I have something special to show you guys. I hope you look forward to it, and I hope I can make a fun little announcement by today. And if not, if that doesn't happen, then well, shit. I tried my best, alright, guys. Just know that I tried. Just know I was here and I tried. But that's it, though. I'm going to go head out. And let's see who we could raid out to, if anybody. And we're about to hear me, unless there we go. I'm muted. You guys don't need to know. Ah, okay. Damn, my shoulders hurt so bad. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We are going to Read out to Airu. Airu is playing Possessors. I think I was playing that yesterday too. So I hope you guys have a fun time over there. I am going to rest actually. Definitely not forget to do the thing that I talked about doing. I don't know. I feel so awkward having not streamed in so long and to come back and not be able to hear myself, so I don't even know what the yaps that are coming out of me are even, you know. I feel so conflicted. Well, why are you panicking? Why panic? Aw, my stream didn't crash, did it? No, it didn't. How dare you? How dare you panic? How dare you panic? Alright, here you guys go. Your stinky little raid message. Have fun. I hope you guys have fun time at Airu's stream. Make sure to give her lots of love and support. She's a very wonderful individual. She deserves all the best things in life. But for now, I'm going to go head out. There's you. Have a good night, cuckoo. It's actually good morning, to be honest with you. Or good not morning anymore. Alright. Well, welcome back, Kaimon. And take care, Kaimon. Hope you have fun time at Iris stream. Hey, rest well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's it. I don't have anything else to say other than maybe keep an eye out on the Discord server. Who knows what happens over there. Okay, bye-bye.